All right. We will start off with, and we're going to go around my screen. Max, can you please give your character description?
Of course. Hello viewers, hello folks at home. I am Max, and I'm playing Man Israel. He's a fish man. He a level 10 blood hunter, who got picked up from the party while along their campaign adventures. He's got greyish blue skin and that sort of thing, while wearing like a neat, cool leather trench coat and sort of gold filigree and that sort of thing. And he's got a stone book made out of different types of stone. You've got your granite, your sandstone, everything. Which is where he pulls out his magic sword. Which he uses to murder people very well, as you'll soon find. And I believe that's a pretty good description of it, wouldn't you say?
I think that is. Absolutely. All right, next we will move over to Michael. Can you please give your character description?
Hello! I am Michael, and I am playing Herwol. He is a skinny, nerdy slip of an astral elf with purple skin and freckles that glow like stars. And yeah, he joined the party slightly later on after escaping his home in the astral plane, and shenanigans ensued.
Absolutely. Can we please get a Begoestia description?
Oh. So, he's the only original character who started. He is...
Give it time.
The adventuring party is.
We can reset what OG means to this point if we want.
No, let's not do that. So, he is a prince. He is a 1%er, but hates spending his gold. He likes a good bargain, funny enough. And
the rich stay rich.
He carries... Hey. There's only one way to keep the money. Anyway.
Yeah, keeping it from the poor, honestly.
Thanks. Anyway.
We're political now. We never weren't.
Some might say.
Why my book?
Yeah, he carries a magical longsword. That's the only reason he's alive. And yeah, simple, but yeah.
That is absolutely fair. Can we have a Argic story, please?
Oh, I'm in the big screen now.
You are on the big screen.
I'm playing Argic. I'm a silver dragonborn. I'm a red dragon sorcerer. So I'm a standard silver dragonborn, except for the fact that I have spots of red scales all over me as well. I have long horns. I have a tail because dragonborn should have tails.
Agree.
And
Oof.
yeah, only recently joined the party after they had a bit of an incident in a city.
Alright.
Yeah.
And last but certainly not least, we will have Flint until Adam decides to join.
I am playing a Goliath monk with one arm. That's most of what there is to it.
Yeah, actually, fair.
Not wrong.
There is a bit more.
Straight to the point.
Yeah, he's angry.
Oh my lord. Buddy, this is your character.
What
He's
does
a
he
noble.
look
What does he look like?
You want to start with his name?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm just playing a tall
I did
angry
just
man.
wake up. It's been 2 weeks. Okay, this kid. It might as well be like the first session of the campaign.
Don't worry.
Yeah, it's Teskin Helif's his name. He's a former noble.
Mhm.
And he's I don't know, he's gonna beat up the gods.
Alright, absolutely fine. What is, it is. We will do this with a d6. I will throw my hat into the ring for this, and this will be a session recap for either the last session, or I will open up purely for the sake of this. Whoever does it can do a campaign recap, and give every person at the table a heroic inspiration.
So who wants to do a campaign recap?
That'll be you, Ben.
Tag me in, coach. Tag me in. I got this. I got this.
You can throw someone else into the ring, but you will lose the campaign recap.
Oh.
Or you can still do the campaign recap, and I would ask you to, but you will lose the benefit.
You got this, Ben. I believe.
You got this.
Come on, Ben!
Oh, I don't know
Ben,
the whole
you've
story
been
from
here
before I
since
joined.
session-
Oh, no, literally, just go from when you joined. Before that, there is a lot of lore, but a lot of it will not be touched. Like, a lot of it is going to come up naturally for the new players anyway, so you can just go off of what you know.
Watching at home.
Well, I first joined when the party was in an underwater city, and I was playing a different character at the time.
Mm-hmm.
What was supposed to just be a one-shot turned into 3 people joining the campaign,
Lovely.
and because
You're welcome.
so the party accidentally blew up the city, and so that was a big issue for a while, and then they were stuck in a town full of people that they did not like. The name of the town I do not remember.
You do want to pub this to someone else, buddy?
This shit's harder than it looks, folks.
This is what happens when you don't take notes.
Yeah, for
It
context,
is.
viewers, Ben is not the note taker of the group.
I am lucky enough to have 2 note takers. I am very, very humbled.
Would one of the note takers like to take over then?
Yes.
So
they've
I
taken.
can take over from the beginning of the campaign all the way back in session 1, and I will read for the viewers the session notes. Wow, a new D&D party! I can't wait to have great adventures with these guys. They all seem really cool. So the next one, session 33.
The way I was low-key thinking,
I was
there's
like,
no way Chaffee
you-
passed him the note.
No, I mean, you guys all have access to every single previous recording,
could,
so
in
he could have
theory,
absolutely gotten
spend
notes
my-
for
I could
every...
have really spent this summer going through all of your fun adventures and writing notes. But, our adventures, but again, session 33. Fuck, I fell asleep! Fuck, turn on the TV! It doesn't matter the channel! They hit the shard! Oh my fucking god, they hit the shard! Anyways, the city where I'm from, which Ben mentioned, the underwater city, tragically kinda died horribly. Not an explosion death, but more everyone sort of losing all form of magical energy, which they kind of relied on to live, so becoming a shell of their former selves, me included. And then, like, the very kind people, the folks of the party are, as you'll see, they offered Mara a choice, which is to join or sort of live out and sort of potentially live, or, the equally valid alternative option of just leave yourself to whatever slow, painful death you have. So Ma, being the nice, polite fellow, not wanting to look a gift horse in the mouth, joins up with the team.
I'd like to point out that this exchange has been summarised from what was some lovely roleplay and
it was a lovely
convinced
roleplay.
all
And
3 of these
a
fuckers to join the
clinch.
campaign properly.
It did, and it was a clinched dice roll of 16 beating the DC of 16 after lowering the AC by 2. Because Michael continues to roll as the persuasion of the party while having a +0 to persuasion, because don't tell him the odds.
Because Chaffee said in session 1, good roleplay, play will bikes.
Good plan doesn't always. your character sheets do matter.
Reminder that D&D is a storytelling game at the end of the day, so it's working with your players and not against them.
You should have told me that before I burned my sheet.
But anyways, so the team have been working to try and stop a cult of known as the Cult of Final Frequency that are trying to bring back the caretaker of the gods called Notch Karan back to the world, who's trying to remake it in his own image.
Terrifying.
The world has been shattered into two planes, Eladris and Eerie. We're currently on Eladris. Steve, correct me if I'm wrong. Brilliant.
Yes, we are on
read
Eladris.
Yes. So sometimes you might see us do funny, kooky one-shots, maybe later on in the alternate realm. But for the main stake, you just need to know that this is the one we don't really engage with is Eerie. Except for Begoestia, he sometimes goes there.
Only on weekends because he's got a summer home there.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
It's though the two Christmas and two birthdays is both very.
Ethan, I cannot hear you.
And we're all thankful.
Oh no!
You see?
Your retention rate spiked from when Ethan was gone.
1,000 views joined and did this, buddy.
It's alright, mate.
We got a best of the drama. We get included on Crispy's tavern
Yeah.
of just like the most dramatic D&D group, and it's just like a Photoshop of us going.
That's gonna be your thumbnails, by the way. It's gonna be some generic background with one of our faces.
Yeah, I fully will for the task. You guys just around all of the react faces that you can make.
Episode 1, us all Slyjack pointing at
Yeah.
No.
Anyway.
I would click on that thumbnail. Anyways, the main thing is that the party is trying to deal with the Cult of Final Frequency, thwart their aims. There's a couple other groups that come up, such as the Veilbinders, who are a real ends justified the means organization, that sometimes help the party, sometimes the party hates them. With
No,
a
not
burning
sometimes.
passion.
You guys just hate them.
At least two of the members of the party, yours included, kind of hate them. And obviously the party from that point decided that they were going to make their way to the Undercity, a deep underground city built on top of, would you believe it, another city, to try and figure out what was going on there. And it turns out that there's a font of magicka.
I just received our first official complaint.
I can't believe you guys are playing without me crying emojis from a Fi-Fi Tricks Abella 71.
They also found my Discord and sent me a message saying no one saw my comment even. Sad face.
I'm glad that we're setting up a
Hi,
parasocial
Joe.
relationship immediately.
Next thing you know, she's gonna blackmail us to get on the show. And it's...
Oh.
Yeah, she definitely wasn't the last two one-shots or, like, you know, in the campaign before, it's fine.
our first ever biggest hater.
She is our biggest hater already. Anyway,
You're our biggest hater by default.
look,
But
she,
anyways,
her campaign is just gonna be like, I hate your show, I can make it better, let me join. Anyway, sorry, continue, Max.
but, oh, of course, no worries. Then the party goes for the next sort of 5 sessions on a massive quest to get to this city, to try and find the source of magicka there, and to try and put stop to any of the evil guys' evil schemes. So we go through many dangerous places, which I have listed as the fucky forest, in the fucky mountain woods, because it really looked like weird shit was gonna go down. Then we made our where we dealt with some Final Frequency guys who later exploded. Unrelated to us, they just did.
Unrelated.
Then we made our way northeast, and we entered the chasm of obvious traps, located in Portland, Oregon. And we managed to make our way through the chasm of obvious traps. And every time we enter one of these locations, my naming conventions normally prove to be correct. We then try and cross a border illegally to try and get into the city, unrelated to any current things that were happening at the time, accidentally, and we end up just walking in, and we end up entering this undercity, finding out it's a real hotspot for final frequency activity. They're using this to manufacture weapons, armors to support their campaign of violence. This cult that's been growing for the past while, sort of very low-key, minor political assassinations, replacement of lieges of major empires, is now sort of mask off, if you will, and is deliberately, overtly attacking people. This is where they've been equipped. And we decide that the best thing after, previously, before I woke up, Pi had a track record of city genocides by accident, and we accidentally added a couple more because our best choice was to take the font of magic, use a wish spell graciously granted to us, and we removed all of their magical abilities from the cult, who was a current member, which led to some unforeseen consequences, and the city count had ticked up from 1 to 2 at that point to 4,
Maybe.
4-ish.
Depends.
That we know of.
We know one of them crashed a city in a sky down to the ground, which is me. Oh, and we dealt with some family tension between Eladris and his sister. And this will not be a plot point that comes up later, given that we decided in the good graces of our heart to let her go and find the evil necromancer lady who raised the dead to go off to discover herself. And she discovered a lich.
She discovered deep down. Yeah, no, she just likes some nice
She's just
zombies.
evil.
Sorry, I can picture the Kanye meme of like, discover yourself, not discover a lich.
Get it made, Max. Get it made.
Exactly. Basically, after ending up eliminating that city, we actually managed to do some really solid damage to this cult. And the group have found ourselves making the next step of our voyage, where we're not really sure when and where we're planning to go to. I believe the initial plan was to head to where the final frequency was last attacking, known as Herwol, and now we're sort of we're getting new information here and there that's deciding where we're going to go next. And we entered the bishopric of Belmat, which is a really peaceful, quaint little small area surrounded by much bigger neighbours. So it's all very quiet. And we're planning to head to their shard to see why everything's so quiet. And the cool thing about this place is that it's under the control of the shard, which is one of the things relative to why Eladris and Eerie are different, and currently in 2 different planes of existence. And this one is constantly casting Detect Thoughts and Friends. So if you remember that one movie with like Tom Holland that's a wee bit weird where everyone can see each other's thoughts, it's like that. Yeah.
Oh, fuck
I
you.
didn't really
That was a
like
bad
that
movie.
It was a bad movie, but this is a much better implementation of the same sort of vague idea, and Yuki's never seen it before, so there's no way it could go wrong.
No, no idea that
What was the
existed.
movie? Like, I don't know.
I don't even remember the name, it was that forgettable.
Is this still the recap?
There was this movie where like no one had ever lied ever, and the
Oh, that's
plot
the
was-
Ricky Gervais one, no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Eventually
anyways,
lying.
sorry, I just remembered that I referred to the Veilbinder as the Centra's dad, alliance, and child.
Yeah, Chappy, you're gonna have to
What?
post like a lore doc for people who want to read it, because there's no way anyone's gonna pick all that up from Max's recap.
Yeah.
That is absolutely fine.
And the main important thing is that the last we left off, the party has just woken up in a town called Dave, and we are planning our next moves.
Alright.
Town formerly known as Den.
The town currently known as Dave, formerly known as something that we will never refer to again, please, because I just messed up.
You know, I can't believe you would say that. That's not a cool word, man.
Oh no, that's not what I meant.
We had to have a bit of a talk.
On
That's not what it was. Shut up. Alright.
As a bit of a side note before we get started, I just think this comparison is quite jarring. Anyone watched House of the Dragon?
No.
Not the
The
new episode.
first 2 episodes.
You know, right, okay, well, Rhaenyra has a son in it called Jace Targaryen, and I swear down, I've always thought he looked like someone, like, recently that I knew, and then I've just come across him on my Instagram feed. It's fucking Chaffee.
What?
It's if Chaffee
Who?
had, like, if Chaffee had been airbrushed and given, like, the model treatment.
I don't know if to be insulted or not. Who are you on
No,
about?
you're not, he's a pretty boy. Harry Colette? Harry Colette?
So you're calling.
Oh,
Chappie
God,
Harry
I'm insulted.
So
No,
you're calling Chaffee Harry Colette's Choppelganger?
Yeah.
Chopple? What the hell is that? What?
I don't know, I tend to just nod.
Like
and Ben says-
Doppelganger, but the chopped version.
Oh,
God. Oh, Jesus.
I'm not enjoying this at all. Can we move on, please? God, I am insulted, actually. All right.
Michael.
I believe that's a relatively
Thank you.
good recap.
That is actually a very
of
good recap. The only thing I'll go over is recent developments. We have, I say we, the party has recently managed to reunite the sister realm of the Feywilds with the Eladris plane still in its kind of corrupted, unstable form, which is a big development, and it is helping to stabilize some of the more local areas in which the Feywilds used to be very prevalent, namely regions like Herwol and Bemat. But basically a lot of the eastern regions, like Begoestia, Herwol, and Bemat. The current works of Valaris and somewhat of actually just mostly Valaris at this point, to kind of work on a simulacrum, has produced a creature that is very reminiscent of the old methods of making warforges, usually retained to godlike or straight up god beings. And has created a tiny little glass soldier-looking creature who you have affectionately called Borb. He currently sits in your room. He is a bit of a arcanic mystery. You don't really know about the ins and outs of how it occurred. I did over the table explain that this was a kind of one and done situation, more just to give you a guide on, like, you guys are going into the right direction. You cannot make an army of Borbs, basically.
Give me time.
The answer is no. He is a small glass-like creature. Wait, is that just kind of off? Oh yeah. When are you actually gonna play? Okay. He's a small glass-like creature with still some bourbon left on the inside. He resembles that of a soldier, and he does carry a small shield and spear. And I do believe I have given you access to the character sheet.
Yep, got it.
You sit in your room, the night has passed, you are in the following morning, sitting in your lovely, luxurious room. Hammocks and bedding is pristine. The world lay just beyond the doors, and you can see the shard is still glistening with the last remains of a dusk over the horizon. Or not dusk, a sunrise over the horizon, creating an aurora borealis effect in the sky. You feel as the wave of that spell you have identified as friends does waft over you, but it is a looser, if not weak spell, and it doesn't seem to actually have an effect on you, but you do feel the arcanic wave shift over the plains. Good morning.
So, what time were we leaving for the capital again? And I'm just like sat on the floor, like playing with Borb, like just like letting him swing from finger to finger and stuff like that.
You're playing with his life.
He's having a great time.
I believe Ma's just staring at it, not sure whether or not to intervene in this blatant disregard for child safety.
There's a point where he's like swinging around one finger with one hand, and he kind of flies off, and I catch him with mage hand and put him back on, and he does it again.
I think at that point, Ma's just gonna look away and look at anything else. I believe once everyone is awake and ready, I mean, sort of set out as soon as. I mean, Bakul, you did get the horse and carriage, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, so we're getting a
But
horse
I
and
wasn't there
carriage.
last session. But I was there for the last 10
Oh,
minutes.
but you were there and you settled the witty one-liners. You did.
Well, we can do it in the morning. Let me sleep for a bit more.
Mr. Bakov, it is 10 a.m.
My brother in Helm, it is quite literally daybreak right now.
Okay.
Arctic
give me-
is-
Modern did not create the world for you to just sit around all day. Come on.
Arctic
Well-
is carefully returning all of the gold from his billet back into a coin pouch.
I love that. That's my favorite thing.
You do have a lot of gold. Did you get it all out?
Yes.
Your room did temporarily turn the corner into a dragon's hoard.
It is all
Oh god, they're gonna be
obvious.
played with dragons in the future.
Today was your last day, so I'm assuming you guys are going to get yourself packed up, back downstairs.
Yes.
You can see some of the attendants are already seemingly aware that your day has ended, and you can see that there is a army of cleaners on the other side of the door, literally just waiting for your evacuation, ready to get on with their day. And as the last of you leave, one of them will be like, are you all, you're out?
Sadly,
Yeah,
yes.
yes.
Yeah.
Fabulous.
Just, like,
All right, go.
I'll lean back through the door while she's asking this and just cast prestidigitation on the entire room just to make sure there's nothing like egregious.
Can I roll with perception?
Just to make sure like Arjik's not shat in the floor somewhere or something.
What?
No, you're right. That's more of a Tesgan thing.
That is a Mortesian thing.
Can I just roll a quick perception as we're leaving to see what sort of state we've left this room in?
Roll for perception, and I'm going to roll a percentile to determine that, because I am not going to be
I don't
mean.
think it'd be that bad.
Is it, did you say percentile or?
Percentage, and I'm going to roll percentile to, like, with 0 being really bad and 100 being very, very good.
Do you get to
because I
roll
rolled
with
a
advantage
90.
because I cast prestidigitation?
I will take that, actually. That's valid. I get
No,
advantage.
Michael! I rolled a 19 on perception.
Well, I rolled a 78, so I'm going to say that it's moderately to well done. A good number of you have probably cleaned up behind yourselves quite well, and like fixed your pillows the best you can. And those of you who have sort of tried to redo your whole bedding, watch as the cleaners do tear the bedding off because they need to go clean them. But no, you left the place in a really nice state, and many of them are sort of just standing around, giving a quick eye to what needs to be done. Yeah. You are on your merry way, they are doing their work, and you head downstairs. You can see that Mystery is sort of keeping warm at the bar. He has lit a small fire behind him in a makeshift hearth that definitely wasn't there yesterday. And he will be sort of just keeping himself toasty as a small but subtle chill has rolled into the little area. You can see a lot of the attendants are wearing a slightly thicker set of coats, and they will walk. One of them will walk over to you and, did you enjoy your stay here at the Mystery Emporium?
Yes, it was quite good.
If you had to say if there was one thing we could improve upon, is there anything?
The bathwater was a bit salty.
Well,
But,
yes.
but,
Some of our guests take a lot longer between washes, so they tend to leave a little bit more of a remnant of their past adventures with them. We choose not to judge.
I'm just saying in the communal baths, it's not exactly the same. Do you know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's not a big deal.
I
Alright.
wondered who they could be talking about.
No idea, sir. Anyway, can you please make sure to leave your keys with our lovely hostess at the front door, and I hope you have enjoyed your stay. We will be hopefully seeing you shortly. You are always welcome back at the town of Dave, and we will happily take your residency again. You are very much appreciated, that and all your
I'm
contributions.
currently known as Dave.
Actually,
currently
do you
known
mind
as
if I ask you a question that I've forgotten to ask the past 2 days? Why is
course.
this town called Dave?
The one of our lovely patron gods was a bit of a trickster and folly memoried, and he gave it a lovely name that we choose not to take under in our modern age and modern sensibilities. So we have since moved in. We have since moved into our modern, more sensible time, and we name ourselves under the town Dave for our former mayor, who unfortunately passed under very unfortunate circumstances.
Oh really? What happened?
Really? You're asking this now as we're on the way out the door to another destination? Now you want to know?
Oh, I'm sorry that we were busy dealing with vampires, so I didn't exactly get to enjoy the time of asking the beautiful questions about this beautiful town. I am sorry.
He was a very old high elf, so he was quite old, and he unfortunately was afflicted with a sundered curse, and he passed away in his sleep many years after the sundering occurred.
I've still got free detect thoughts, right?
Yes, you do.
Yeah. Can I surface level? What's this elf's name?
Sorry, what did you say?
Yeah, so
What's
can
the
I?
elf's name?
Yeah, what's the elf's name? Surface level detect thoughts.
Oh,
She must be thinking about it.
Davider Esclair.
Sure.
I will go with that.
Look, that's actually a really decent elf name off the top of my head. Let me be, including the name Dave as well.
How many apostrophes on a scale of 6 to 9?
There is four apostrophes in there. 2 in the first, 2 in the last.
He's been off for 2 weeks, chat, so you need to put him through his paces.
Fuck you! I did a double yesterday. It was a Mamma Mia live shift and then a Taylor Swift shift. My brain is drooling out of my ears.
I'm almost
it's not the M
horrified to
walk.
ask about it.
It was, yeah, don't.
Chaffee's singing Mamma Mia,
No.
Oh,
I see it.
and then singing
could
Taylor
see it, I
Swift
could
see it.
all night.
I'm gonna get myself cancelled here. I really don't like ABBA, so no.
That's valid.
Anyway, sorry. Davider des Esclair.
Sure. That's going in the notes.
And
of course it is.
Hey,
You asked.
part of me really wants to ask, well, whenever you tell me someone dies after a curse is put on him, it makes you want to ask, who put the curse on him?
Oh, can we just go?
Yeah.
Can I just drag
Well, maybe next time I'm here.
who cast the curse on him?
Are you actually asking?
Yes.
Okay. No, unfortunately, many of the individuals who were alive during the Sundering, if they were particularly close to the catalytic event, they got afflicted with a very strong wave of magic. Many typically went insane and started proclaiming that there were dragons. Luckily, our esteemed mayor was very sensible mind, but he was afflicted with a physical manifestation of the curse, and he unfortunately passed away a good 400 years ago by this point.
Interesting.
But yes, we have since named our lovely town after him for his wonderful contributions. He in fact started the college just down the road.
Oh, so the town's forming is David, right?
Rest in peace, Dave.
Right, like I said, please leave your keys with the hostess.
Okay. Who has the key?
You all have one version of the key.
Oh.
Vlash just stood there, just goes, gods above, and just like mage hands everyone's keys out of their pocket and onto the desk.
Yeah. Alright, I'll happily let you do that, no checks.
I
Alright.
don't like the fact that you can very easily do that.
Now you have a problem with this. After months on the road, now this is an issue for you?
You know
What?
what?
Are we?
Leave it. Just you and me, let's go get the horses.
Oh yeah, we need to do shopping before. I thought you guys were doing this stuff. What happened?
You
What were you doing?
agreed to do it.
What were you doing yesterday?
To be fair,
I was at the spa.
We have 4 witnesses of you
Of course
saying
you were.
that you
Making
were
the
going
water
to
all
cover the
salty.
horses.
I
What did you do
my whole
with the
thing is I
entire
didn't
2
need them.
days we spent walking around this town?
He was in the sauna making the water salty.
That's foul.
That's disgusting.
Vile.
That's what
Alright.
they said.
Let's go. And
Alright.
all of you come around, because if not, you're gonna complain that it's not up to standard.
Fine.
So I mean, what is it we're looking for? Like a
Horse,
open
wagon.
top cart?
We
Like,
we could get a convertible. We
closed
could.
wagon. What is a
It's a
convertible?
convertible.
Is this
I
Begoes's
believe we
midlife
call
crisis?
that a regular wagon in which you just take the cover off. Like that's you're asking for a regular
like a-
wagon.
So an open top wagon with a tarp.
Yeah.
Yes. So you remove top, you see the
I'm
sky.
going to suggest we get a covered wagon, so if one of us is tired, we can sleep. That sort of thing. Protect things from the elements.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
But can't Valaris cast this like weird house thing anyway?
Yeah, but it's not
Actually,
I
formal.
mean, yeah.
Well, if the thing that I am casting on is moving, then technically... I've done it before. We did it on the ship.
Okay, I do want to point out how terrifying that would be watching as this purple-ish orb just travelled along the road, like following the road.
Yeah, I mean,
all
as
I'm
long as
saying-
we're obeying the road laws, they have no probable cause to pull us over.
Okay, fair. I can't argue.
Yeah, what's the
Um,
traffic code of this district?
Traffic
Yeah.
code: no orb.
Oh.
All right.
But yeah, how much would it be to purchase a covered wagon and enough horses to pull it at a reasonable level?
It does depend on where you get it from, but I will allow a group history check.
Yeah, I can do. What is my
With,
history?
with advantage, given this was the plan from last session.
I will allow it with advantage, given you've had
Thank
Christ.
you have had a day to sort of think about this.
So
Well-
17.
Okay.
That's
Chaffee?
a 22.
Can I?
What? Okay.
12?
If I roll in that one, can I re-roll due to halfling, even though it's advantage?
You
Does that still apply?
That is
no,
a special-
because because
Luck, yeah.
halfling
Yeah.
luck applies to the result of a roll. So if you get advantage and they were both nat ones, then you could re-roll for halfling luck, not for just one of the rolls within advantage. It does say if the result of the roll was a nat one.
Ah.
Interesting. That's why I asked. I have no idea.
I will double check me on that, but I'm pretty sure
no,
that
I
is
don't know.
I believe that's the correct ruling.
I'll
yeah.
take your word for it.
If not, I do believe that is the spirit of the rule. Anyway,
Yeah,
the what did everyone roll? I believe the average was sitting around a 19 or an 18.
Yeah,
I
I
got
got a
17.
22.
I got a 12.
I got an 8.
Oh, that does
So-
bring it down a little bit. 16.
Sorry,
I
boys.
will say that with a 16, only one of you remembers, and that will happen to be Argic, given that he has the sort of the most reason. You are aware that the young lady named Lily, her dad owns the farm just off from here. Likely would have kind of horses, given the size of the farm and things like that.
Oh,
You really want to
vampire
interact
hater.
with these people.
Well, we never.
For context viewers, Lily is the girl that Argix was noncing the last
Hey.
2 seconds.
Oh no!
Hey.
Whoa!
No.
Whoa!
We're not bringing this into the
Okay.
live stream, man.
For context,
Crazy.
listeners, that was a joke because Lily was. Do you know that new weird Reform UK like song?
Oh my God.
Like the AI generated one. She was kind of like that to vampires, and we ended up spending the next session or two proving her wrong, because the vampires were actually really chill people.
And Argic talked
They
to
were
her for a bit,
essentially-
which Michael immediately assumed was nonsense because a
You
hungry
did
man
talk
thinks
to her
bread.
outside of a school, which is
Oh my god!
all I'm saying is Argix.
Alright, I'm done with that joke. Can we genuinely stop that one?
anyways. Yeah,
Um,
so anyways, let's head over to the Lily's Farm to go try and purchase these.
Alright. You make your way downtown. Now, you make your way out of the city, across the, following the border, sort of, if I do remember rightly, it was sorry, southeast. Uh, yeah, southeast. Shit, twice. You see as you... I'm assuming you can exit through the south exit, given that you are currently at... Yeah. Fit into the... Because I forgot that I could...
I was going to say, do we have the out for this? Or...
I have the VTT up for this one. There you go. So heading down towards basically where the number 5 is, you can see this, there is a lot of farmland sitting in front of it, and I mean a lot. There is a lot of different crops being grown here, some of which don't seem to be native to this region, which doesn't surprise you given you know that they are actually from the Tuzrich Empire previously. You can see that as you make your way just on the right hand side, there is a small graveyard with a building to the right of it, the one adorned with a yellow roof, pertaining to the 3 gods.
The 3, so no Notch Quran here.
No Notch Quran on that building, no.
Okay, they're cool.
They're cool.
They're chill, except for the whole vampire stuff, which isn't...
Dead people are chill.
Tend to be,
But yeah, you can see that the lovely mansion-esque building is over, sitting across from you. You can see that there are some workers on the field already, sort of getting on with their day. It is fairly early morning, and you can see that there is a small stable for horses.
Is there anyone there next to the stable?
There is no one currently at the stable at the moment.
Maybe have a look around, see, but
Could just knock on his front door.
yeah, knock on the door of the house beside.
we don't need to nab. Let's not do that.
I'm too
Reese is
lawful
not
to
here.
suggest the very obvious alternative.
Reese is always here in spirit.
Alright.
No, we won't steal.
Knocking on
Can
the
I just
door.
knock on the door? Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. You can see a hand will have opened the door to you. She is sort of adorned in what would effectively be the local version of like a maid, whatever the uniform would be. And do not ask me to describe it off the top of my head. You can see that there is a gentleman sitting behind her. He is a little bit portly, but he's got very kind eyes, kind face. He's thinning along the top, and he is carrying quite the sort of a thin stash across his upper lip. He is currently just staring at you as the young lady in front will go, yes, who might you be? Is there anyone in the house that you wish to?
Just looking to buy a horse and carriage if possible. I see you have many. A good selection.
I do apologize. That isn't mine. Would you like to speak of the man of the house?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
The portly gentleman will then walk forward and yes. You're looking to buy a horse.
Yeah,
And a
horses
carriage,
and
if possible.
Awesome, yes, if
There,
that's possible.
there is a lovely gentleman inside the town who would sell you many a horse if that is what you're after. Anything stark about my horses that you...
And they look fit for purpose?
Yes, they caught
They
our
look like
eyes.
strong workhorses.
Oh, they are. They work my fields every day.
Very clearly well-maintained animals.
Yes. I mean, I couldn't see why we
While
wouldn't.
they're chatting to him, can I just check, wander along to the stables and see how many horses and carts he actually has? Because, if we're gonna buy this man's livelihood out from under him, I don't
He
feel
does.
great about that.
He has 3 carts, 2 of which are farm carts. One of them seems to be more of a a cart you would use to move a lot of
Like stuff.
stuff. Yeah, I was trying to think of a nicer word than that.
Yeah.
And you can see that there is probably about 7 horses.
Oh, okay.
Oh, we're not bankrupting this.
No, he is very well off at the moment.
Maybe 2.
Yeah, and at this point you will see Lily sort of like poking her head round the corner, and you watch as her face sort of lights up at the sight of you all, and it's like, did you deal with them?
Yes, they won't be bothering you anymore.
Yep.
Yes. And you watch as what's going on?
Oh, sorry, we didn't realize, we met your daughter in town whenever she was talking about the vampires. We dealt with the problem.
There were actually vampires.
Yeah.
They will not bother you any longer. There are no longer any vampires.
You dealt with the vampires.
Yes,
Yes.
that's what we said. We dealt with the vampires. We said this
Yeah.
twice.
We dealt with the issue.
We're not lying.
I know, I can't follow him.
and there will
I
no
can make a
longer be any
persuasion
vampires.
check if you'd like.
I can roll deception.
No,
If you
you're
really want
absolutely,
to.
no, you're absolutely fine. I don't need you to. He looks over to his daughter. And says, I'm so sorry. Go find your mother. Tell her it's dealt with. And you watch as the little girl sort of run off. Look, if you guys have done something like that for this town, all right, yeah, we'll sort you out a cart. Hang on, and you sort of try to push past you, and he starts walking over to the stables. You can see that the hands of the field are instantly heads up, and they are looking at what he's doing. And you watch as he heads to the stables. 2 of them drop their tools and starts running over. What sort of cart are we after? These are sort of... I've got these 2 work ones. They're fine. You can see that they're very much like pull carriages. They have like 2 wheels on them. They got enough room for a decent set load. But then the last one is a bit more of like a carriage you would see in like stereotypical D&D with the cart, with the cover and everything like that.
I don't think we want to like deprive you of your day-to-day workforce. Perhaps the one with the cover just for transportation and stuff, if you can spare it.
Yes, that one would serve us up quite well.
Yeah, I could part with that very easily. I had another one coming soon enough anyway. I would give it to you for 300 gold, but considering the service you've done for this town, killing those vampires, 110 gold pieces.
More than
I
happy
just
to.
look at Mars, just like...
Ma looks at her and just goes, I believe we could totally shake on one that.
What about the horses themselves?
Oh, guys.
I believe the
Things are
current
looking
going rate is about 50 gold pieces, and I wouldn't settle for anything less.
Okay, so
Well, 50 it is,
200 gold for
Yeah.
the lot?
How about 200 for 2 horses in the cart?
Yeah, that works for me.
Can I just roll animal handling to see what kind of horses and if they will actually last?
Roll animal handling to see which ones are more friendly to you. I don't know if... Because you don't have... Oh no, you do have 10 experience with...
A lot of horses and carriages, yeah.
Is there a...
that's
I
fine.
can't remember. There is a nature check on the stat sheet, right? I'm not
Yeah,
losing
yeah,
my mind.
nature-
Yeah, there is
You could
nature-
do...
yeah.
You could do nature instead if you want to know which horses would be better for travel, and how well kept they've been.
Yeah, I can try 16.
Yep.
Could I try and get a look at like which horses seem to be like the strongest or the most?
You can give Bequeath the help action for that.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. That's a nat 20.
Hell yeah.
There we go. On a nat 20, you can see that there is 2 sort of... it wouldn't be inappropriate to call them stallions, so they do not have the pristine coat that you would expect of one. They are very much workhorses. They are reasonably strong. The only part of them that I think you guys would question, but it's explained by their sort of work life. Along their legs there is sort of cuts and bruises where they've probably walked through the fields and been caught by thorns and things like that. But they don't seem fazed by them. They are sort of bandaged up slightly where possible. And to boot, on a nat 20, I'll say one of them seems reasonably friendly, and the other one is tempered at best, from what you can tell, with the limited interaction that you have had. I will remind you also on a nat 20 that your comparison that you can use is in fact your own Pegasus, which could be harnessed in if you wanted.
Yeah.
Flying cart.
I would.
No, you can't have a flying cart.
Physics-
Says who?
Me,
I've got-
the
I've got-
DM.
I've got an artificer and
Pegasus.
a
Michael,
wizard.
let me
Pegasus
explain the laws of
flying,
physics
and the
here.
cart
So-
will just be...
yeah.
Yeah.
And then
I
we'll
reckon
die.
between Silas and myself, we can outfit it with some relay mannered anti-grav lifts.
We just need a
We're
second
not
Pegasus
doing
that
this-
we have on the back to carry the other side. It's always if and will, and never are with you
Actually,
two.
better yet, Bekoov's Pegasus pulls the front. I polymorph him into another Pegasus to balance the back.
Right. We have a dragon. Why do we need another
And
Pegasus?
how long does polymorph last?
We don't have a dragon.
An
Have
hour.
an egg.
Hey, eventually, one day.
And we don't even know if the egg is a dragon, mind you.
Nah, I believe in it.
Let's cut out the middleman, and once we get tired of the horse and cart, we'll buy an airship.
Yeah.
Push come shove, we can eat the horses.
Jesus Christ.
What?
Yeah, let's just get two horses for
It's
now.
cold, man.
Alright.
You never ate horse?
I just.
While they're,
That is so valid.
while they're discussing
Fishman.
this,
Yeah, sorry.
can I saunter up to your man who's like prepping the horse and stuff,
Yes.
and go,
Wait, not even seahorses?
I like this, Vic.
I like that one. I like that.
No!
Do they taste like salty horse?
Well, first of all, how would I tell what a horse tastes like when I've been in the water for 900 fucking years?
Also, from his perspective, if that was even true, it would taste like a less salty seahorse.
Yeah,
Alright.
it-
But yeah, no, you saunter up to someone who's sort of tending to the horses. What did you want to ask?
the actual main guy, the port
Oh, yeah.
guy,
Yeah.
the owner, just go. Excuse me, sir. I don't think we actually got your name. We know your daughter, but yours is.
Oh, Mavel.
Nice to meet you. I have a question. The religious installations in the city are no longer just of the Triarchy, but now include an extra sepulchre for the followers of Notch Coron. I can't help but
You use
notice-
his name?
I'm an academic. I am not a religious person. Fear of a name is fear of a thing itself, and I don't subscribe to.
I do not. I do not require people follow religion in the same way I do, but I will say that others are a lot more strict, and you need to be careful when and how you use that name.
It's noted. Before I go on, am I right in saying that all the kind of like religious stuff that's around here, you said, doesn't include Quran?
The only thing that you can see is the main sort of church-like building that sits within the graveyard. It seems
But
to only
it's on his property though.
no, just left of it.
Just left of it. Okay, cool. I will take your advice, of course, but I'm curious. Considering his installations have clearly been put in fairly recently and at great haste, why does that chapel lack a fourth sepulchre and still maintains the heraldry of the Triarchy?
The gentleman who owns that certain graveyard he is a man of Morden, and he very much opposes the installation of a fourth member of the High Gods. As a result, little can be done to intervene with that particular set of land. It is protected through certain old contracts that prevent people from just barging in and correcting the means of religious identity.
I'm guessing by your tone that you are all for this new addition to the Pantheon?
I am neither for or against. I am a man of business. I see religion as a great and powerful thing, and I respect those within it and those within the Pantheon itself. I do not deal with the interpolitics of the religion. I barely know the actual scriptures myself, but I can't say
you're using his name.
out of politeness for the way that the religious speak of him. But I do not know, so therefore I cannot talk.
Alright, I was just curious, thank you for...
Can I insight check him actually?
Roll.
Oh no.
14 plus 7, 21.
He is being very diplomatic, and certain words that he punctuated tell you he very much has an opinion. He just also is a man of business and knows better than to talk that kind of thing, especially within the lands he sits in.
Okay.
Smart man.
Yeah.
It's not what I was thinking then.
Yeah, I'm gonna let him finish fixing up the horses.
Yep. 200 gold pieces. Who wants to mark that down?
We know who.
Do we?
Yeah, Silas.
Come on, piggy bank.
Do it? Hey, I can fly. I don't need this awesome character theory.
Alright, then go.
I think I can move
If anyone
faster
wants
than
to.
it.
That is true. You can move faster than the Pegasus.
Wait, are we not literally here because Begoestia wanted a horse and carriage?
Yes, it is.
Oh, was it just me?
You did suggest it, and that was why it was your job to go get it. That was the original reason that
I'm
this.
down to pay for it. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
That's fine. I'll pay for it. Scram. I'm gonna be honest. I forgot I did suggest that. But
Oh.
it's okay. Oh.
We actually have a person we don't know. Message from
hello,
Splicewater. Hey mate, you're doing an awesome job on your stream. It's really great to see a fellow streamer. Oh no, it's literally just an ad. Okay. All right.
Well, if you also want to learn how to become a successful streamer,
It is.
we actually have a course which you could buy in the link in the description.
No, it doesn't exist.
But what if this one really is a Nigerian prince?
Well, I can tell you that it is another Max at least. And we all know all Maxes are trustworthy.
This is famously true. I would never betray anyone.
Alright, he will continue to fit the carriage up and everything, and he will move it out to a bit more of the road sort of area, setting you guys up. Is there anywhere you need to stop first? I can send some people to go grab your stuff. No charge.
Oh no, we are traveling quite light, I think.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
no, we have everything on us. As I
Absolutely.
just sort of
Pick
like,
up some more bulk things now that we have a card.
What?
While he's pottering about, can I make myself not like stealthed, but make myself kind of like indescript and just kind of do a loop of the cart and ritually cast detect magic just to see if he's fitted any sort of like glyphs, arcane tracking, monitoring and stuff like that. I'm generally just because I don't like the way our interaction went.
You can roll a stealth with disadvantage and an arcana, please.
Okay. What is my... Where the fuck's my stealth gone? Okay. Sure. Why not?
Wait, actually, can I try and add the aid action by distracting the fellow?
It's not gonna help, mate.
Is it not?
I've rolled. It's a 4 and a 3. So that's gonna be what, a 5 on stealth, and then Arcana. Oh, fucking 8, man! Jesus Christ!
You're
But
the
don't you get
wizard!
advantage with Arcana because it's detect magic anyway?
I don't know if I get.
You didn't.
advantage.
He didn't cast detect magic. He just did to check for glyphs and things like that.
No.
I believe.
Ritually casting detect magic.
Oh, you can ritually cast detect magic free. Yeah, absolutely. Sorry, I didn't hear you say cast detect magic. That's on me.
No, that's fine because that's a 2.
Yay.
And that's a 7. What the right? Okay, do you know what? It's fine.
Yeah.
I have a plus.
Wizard,
I have a
grand wizard extraordinaire,
It's
knowledge of
fine.
the arcane arts.
Listen, I got a
Nice.
+9 to Arcana. Okay,
Man to a family of wizards and all of the intellectual
Famously,
superiority.
Not a couple sessions ago, cast a wish at 9th level.
First man in history to be able to cast something similar to the warforged creation, known only to the gods.
Can't
And
find
he
the
used them to
shit,
make a
man.
little guy.
Listen, so it's a 16. It could be better. It
It could be
worse.
better. All right, yeah, no, you.
But it's a cart. Let's keep things in perspective.
That is fair. You. To be fair, my DC was going to be 11, so you
Okay.
more than find everything. That
Just with the subtlety of a brick.
you walk around the cart and you can see that there is a couple talismans that have sort of been laid across, very akin to the ones that you have found across the Tizerech and Begoestian areas. Your disadvantage actually didn't come from anything to do with you or being able to move out of line of sight. This is a like he is very much distracted with the whole group of people he's trying to keep his eye on. I wasn't going to be really fussed about that. The thing that gives you disadvantage is no one has told me what Borb is doing, so I have decided that Borb is just walking, and so as you walk, Borb is following Valaris, presumably, and
Oh, yeah,
you can...
I fully thought he was just like sat
Yeah.
on my shoulder.
you didn't say that, so I've said that he's just walking everywhere.
That's okay. That's okay.
And he is walking behind you, and you can just hear the little, like, porcelain ding, 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 ding behind you.
I love him. I love him so much.
You
No, I'm not to put him on your shoulders.
You find these talismans, and they don't seem to be anything of tracking, even looking under the car and many of the sort of like places you would expect someone to try and hide something. No, there isn't anything like that. It's his own cart. He doesn't need to do something like that. But what you do find on these talismans are wards of mending that have about one use in them. So that if anything gets get damaged across like the bars, or you can see that the wheel has a version of the talisman kept upon the connecting point. There is a means of mending built into the thing, and like I said, each one kind of has about one use in it. And they're very much stuck to the respective areas. You've got about one on each wheel and one on the main sort of body making up the cart floor. There isn't any attached to the roof or anything like that, so if that gets damaged, that's just gone. Or you can try casting mending yourself.
Hearing up, folks.
Is it?
We get one free cliff jump.
Is it? Are they one of those amulets where I can recharge them with a spell slot, or is it like expels the spell?
It is a very old sort of technology, probably in the early works of the amulets that you guys do carry nowadays, where it is a sort of one and done situation. The spell gets used up, the glyph disappears, kind of thing.
Okay.
That is why a lot of even the blank amulets carry a small seeming spell around the edge of the amulet. That is the thing that's allowing it to retain. Anyway, but other than that, you can't seem to find anything. You hand over the gold, and he is very much standing to one side, sort of expecting you to leave so he can get on with his sort of like farming and everything like that. Again, thank you so much for dealing with the vampires. I honestly didn't believe her that she'd seen anything. I thought she was just using it to distract from the fact that she'd gone out of the house again.
Well, just to make sure to keep her safe, and if she says that she sees any weirdly specific fantastical creatures, maybe take her at the bird next time.
Maybe. Alright, thank you. What is your name?
Oh, my name is... just off the cuff, off the top of my head. My name is Melkor. Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you. I meant more in terms of your party name. I'm assuming you're adventurers.
Oh.
That voice is killing my throat.
Remind me. I actually. Forgive me. I'm blanking on this as I just lean over to Velaris and I go.
It's the anagram thing that Mr. Baku's friend came up with.
But we're trying to give them a fake name, aren't we?
I don't know. He's a farmer. Like, do you really want to? Is
We're the.
Isn't it
We
like
we are the
dragon?
League. Yeah, we're the League of the Silver Dragon.
no?
What?
What?
I think simultaneously, Volaris but you hear like a little clink as Volaris and Borb at the same time just kind of go.
Was it not just dragon?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Fine.
It was.
Was
just,
it? Sorry, my mistake.
It's just dragon.
It's been a long couple of days. Vampire fighting makes me woozy.
I was just wondering because I recognize Your Majesty.
Sorry,
He
who's Your
will
Majesty?
just wait here, and he quickly runs inside and he grabs a paper literally from the side.
Is
So if you imagine,
he a
like-
halfling or is he a human?
Oh, he's a half elf.
He's a half elf. Okay.
He walks in.
I mean,
and
he is like Bakub is was the ruler of a country.
He still is, but
He
he's
still
just
is.
gone on sabbatical.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he literally
I'm
just
out
like
backpacking Thailand, bro. It's okay.
Spring
Just out
break has lasted way longer than it should.
I mean, I say was more because the country doesn't really exist anymore.
He fully
Yeah, that's
skipped
true.
out on his holiday job with the Centreg as well. He's not been to a detachment in months.
Bro, you are just recreating the terminal right now.
he reaches his hand in through the doorway and grabs onto probably like a side mantle or something like that, and he grabs a newspaper and he sort of runs down runs back to you in his little like portly sort of size. The news has just travelled this way about Kane's speech about you guys.
What?
Oh.
Kane, as in Kane Saldo?
Yeah,
May I?
I believe he's the Begoestian Council
Yeah, I was gonna say-
Republic
Yeah.
member.
Shows the thing.
Who
Yeah.
is he to who is he to us?
What is
Oh,
You-
fuck! We knew about this whenever we worked in, because she talked about the teachings of Kane Soldo. Fuck!
Yeah, no, she mentioned Kane.
didn't realise they
I
were
want to know
The
why.
newspaper's different.
This is why
The-
you give them a fake name. They're mugs.
You are shown a piece of paper with like the very standard things, the memory ink sort of playback feature of Kane giving a speech on a stage, and you can see to the bottom left of him is actually, in fact, and I believe that this is the correct thing, it is Bakuv, Volaris, Essie, and Tesgan.
Yeah,
sitting
it's the festival speech,
Yeah.
right?
with the festival ongoing, and this seems to be a sort of a delayed sort of newspaper for this area, because this would have happened about 4 months ago.
Yeah, that was a while ago.
But it does have more modern information on it. And you can see that the paper, I'm not going into a full description here, but the paper does remark on Kane Saldo's basically just talking about you guys in high respect, talking about your current goals to venture and deal with the ongoings with the cult-like interactions with a shard over in the eastern countries, and how you guys are traveling to work as ambassadors and great people within the Begoestian Republic. Basically,
Only if you
telling people to be very basically to try and remark safety, how any issues that are currently going on is being dealt with, and trying to calm the people. More modern information that comes out is basically just talking about your current ongoings, stuff that you guys have done in recent times that have sort of maybe trailed back to him in some means or another.
What sort of things we've been doing?
Yeah. Valaris is like holding the paper and she goes, and he's like down the bottom of it.
How many of the cities we destroyed are in the news?
That's the real question. How many?
In another matter,
you
city
have
fall out of
destroyed.
sky.
It talks about how you have reinstigated trade and stronger connections with some of the Begoestians' outer islands, and you recognize it by name as I believe I call it Scoder, which was the island where you found the sort of forming time demigod godlike creature, and you rid it, and it allowed more crops to grow, and it built a bit more of an identity within the last 3 months. And you've done some good. It talks about how your even very recent time with the Feywilds and how you guys have saved people from their still trapment under the mind of a foul beast.
Of course, because those like guards, those mercenaries got out of there, didn't they? We did
the
all right,
world
guys.
is interconnected.
We're alright, guys.
People only know about the good stuff we've done.
Oh, they know all about the good stuff. They don't know about the skeletons in your guys' closet.
Yeah, I don't think anyone should know about the bad stuff we've done.
Sorry, have I actually been directly involved in the destruction of any of the cities? No.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
They
there
either
is
happened
some...
to me or
It mentions the journalist scouts talking about how these people have grown in numbers to strengthen their odds, and names you by it will just name you to the best of their abilities based off of names that you have given. So Tezgun is Tezgun, Valaris is Valaris, Begoev is Begoev. It does still retain Essie. It doesn't seem to have a name and only refers to Adam's character as the Asimar. For Ma, I believe you have been using a wild range of names, so it doesn't seem to place you. Ma is within the list of names suggested for the individual, and it does seem to have a sort of mock caricature, not memory ink, but like a sketch artist sort of thing of each one of you.
Just like
for you,
Le Fish.
Le Fish, Le Fish man, Le
Does
Fish
Fishman go down there given that
No,
people
it did
keep
not.
calling me fish?
For you, Arjik, you are toned in 2 colours to show the red on the skin, but it is a black and white image, so there is no evidence of anything in the public perception.
That's a little more attention than I was expecting us to have. I'm going to be totally honest. Like, we all sort of have people looking for us, you know? Like, this is a big old spotlight.
This
Make
is
us
not
famous.
Chekhov.
Why are we telling the farmer that we are on the run from other people?
I'm not saying we're on the run, but like as you can see, and I like slap the paper and just like people want to know where we are.
How
Does it
about
have
we
a
discuss this
location
while going?
Yes, thank you, sir,
Go.
for the card and your business and the updates on the current climate. We are unaware that we are so well known. Thank you for your time.
Have a
And-
great rest of the season.
I'm gonna roll Hannibal Landing to make sure I tie the horses
Good
to the cart,
harvest.
just as a heads up.
Okay.
Okay. Roll for animal handling, and the rest of you can sort of board. Well, I don't know. Maybe sleight of hand or animal handling. One of the two. I'll
No,
let you.
I just said animal handling.
Are any of us proficient with land vehicles?
Funny that.
I'm proficient with star ships and stuff like that, so that's.
No, you're not. The whole reason you're here is you're not.
I'm super not.
You very much managed to crash in the interplanar level.
Yeah. Still, let me drive the spelljammer, guys. I got it. Trust me, bro.
I'm gonna. Yeah, I rolled a 12, by the way.
Okay.
Bro was piloting a spelljammer talking about some I loved her bro.
Just going. Isn't it funny that I have control of all of your lives right now? Anyway, you get yourself situated. We'll find out what that 12 means later. And
Oh,
no.
I hate that.
and you will start getting on your way. This is where I have to ask. There's been a very much mixed message on whether you guys are actually going to go to the city to see the shard, to deal with the shard, or are you just going to try and go past the city and just get a closer look as you go off to Herwol?
Should we just put it to a vote?
I think we should go to the city.
I feel like we should probably at least not, fuck with the shard, but at least, check it and
Yeah, take a look.
I take a look, make sure no one's trying to fandangle the shard.
Maybe
I mean,
more.
Volaris' sister.
because just
Yeah.
make sure there are no rogue Tirvals or
Actually, do you mind if you remind us, Chaffee, where Volaris' sister was last seen heading? I can roll history for it because we last got information last session, and I'm a little spare.
Yeah, I did speak to her, but she didn't tell me where she was.
That's the thing. You asked them where she was headed, and she didn't give an answer to them, and you guys didn't give an answer when Volaris tried to scry on her. So I physically can't give it to you. You do not know.
Oh, okay, sorry,
We
I
don't
thought
know.
we had that information. No worries. Then I would suggest, given she's been handing out the teeth that are definitely not going to create the world's worst terrorist attack to
Oh
people,
shit, I still have that in my bag.
you should
Yeah,
get
let's maybe
rid of
put it
that. That's got a 20 feet radius. We'd all die.
I can't exactly leave it in his cabbage patch though, can I? Like, I have to do something with it.
We can just dump it on the way.
We've told you to leave
Sure.
it.
All of the places, the only places we have been is a 5-star hotel, a creepy church, and a city. You really want a 10th level
You didn't live in the
Titanic
creepy
ship?
church.
And why did you bury it in the creepy church? Considering you hate it, and so does Tesgen.
Well, in my
You
defense, when I
convinced
got...
them to never take the fucking bomb.
In my defense, when I got the tooth and I heard that Valen had given it to them, I thought it was something, to help them. I didn't know it was going to be a fucking grenade.
Well,
You put-
we're
you put
assuming
your
that there are
sister
more
and
teeth
help.
left to distribute.
For
Where else
context,
better to-
chat, they have found out that it has a. Hey, America. It is I believe, a spell I have pitched from 3rd edition, where it basically
Time
radically
Ravage.
called Time Ravage, where it will ravage the individual with time, but I have altered it that it has a 20-foot radius, and
It
they have
deals
realized.
10d6.
And it seems to have originated from a lich, of which the name does actually escape me right this second.
But
Oh, wait. I have
It was
I have
Bart
I have
was
it.
the public name. You did actually get
No,
the
yeah,
real
I
name of the
got-
lich.
I got the thing. I got
I
the
didn't
thing
realise we
somewhere.
got his original name.
You did. That was the whole thing, and that was why I was able to give the understanding of like why he used
Karna.
Karna. Yeah, that was it. Why he used a very common name was because his time of reign, the Fae and all of that would have been very much around, and so protecting your name as a public figure would have been a very common practice, and it's why titles were very common at that time. You wouldn't be called the whatever your first name was, you'd be the sovereign of place. You would never reveal your public name.
I see.
It makes historians' jobs really difficult.
For the viewers at home, for your pleasure, one of the main things about these tusks is that none of them have been detonated, and they're still roughly...
You are aware they have a shared detonation.
Yes, they are all detonated at the same time, and there's about 20 of them.
You remember those
Potentially.
pager bombs that were in the news?
21, sorry.
You can find out what to do with the tusk on the way. I think we're going to have to make a couple of sending calls as we journey, Probably ask Valen, hey, give us a heads up when you're planning to set this off. Or,
Oh,
hey,
yeah,
Kane,
should
I realize it's been
hopefully
6
go-
months.
Oh,
Should probably check in.
Been 6 months?
This is about that, yes.
It's probably been about
Yeah.
closer to 4 to 5 months, to be fair. Like since
We'd skipped a few, didn't we?
you've skipped a few months because of time dilation within Nizrith.
In our defense, we're barely surviving.
Fair. All right. Heading towards the city. You are forced to sort of take the northern direction, heading into the forest. Joe has asked where is Ben, and then put the hashtag bring Ben back.
I've just got my phone not as my webcam right now.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Heading north, you are greeted by the forest. What is the sort of plan? How long? It's probably about a week's journey, I think I said it as. You are aware that you have a friend named Gregor, who, let me rephrase, is only really a friend to Begoestia, sort of in the northern, north side of the city, so you will be able to sort of get an airship out if you absolutely need to.
I think the plan was that we were going to hit the city, do a little kind of Tokyo Drift drive-by of the shard, make sure it's all secure, and then hit Gregor up for a speedy transport to the Herwolian shard.
Yes,
Are we
absolutely.
going to bring
sounds
the horse and cart into the
accurate.
airship?
Can I just ask though, Chaffee, the shard that we were meant to investigate for Kane, that was the Burmat shard, right?
Yes,
Yeah. Okay.
Yes,
That's
so
this
we're
one, yeah.
filling our contractual obligation.
you are.
Cool.
I'm just going to quickly get myself some images prepped for you guys. Because I know I have them.
Bad juju.
Yeah,
The
images
baddest
of
of
smiley
juju.
faces.
What do you mean bad juju? Bad juju, no. It could be a good juju.
Yeah, it's all pictures
No.
with smiley faces.
Yeah, it's a good juju.
Gold stars.
But
I'm-
I think
I just don't
It-
think that we should.
It could be worse. It could be this one.
You did show that in it. You showed that in
Okay, so we're
Badger's
fighting him
dream
right now?
sequence.
You did.
We didn't see this.
That's
Unfortunately, Michael, I did show that one. You weren't there for that session.
Oh, is this the one I missed?
Yeah.
Yes, this is why you always show up to sessions.
Yeah, it's a contractual obligation as a player.
Speaking of contractual obligations,
Mhm.
shall we move to our first ad read?
Oh my god, no. Alright. There isn't really much in this area off the top of my head. I can't think of anything. And you're too far away from that. So you get through the... you are...
That elder green dragon.
Oh, you know that necromancer's tomb?
You hear a large explosion off in the distance and think, not my problem. I'm kidding. Nothing like that happens. No, you get through the first day. It is entirely uneventful. The horses are doing their job well. In fact, you're making very good time. Your initial estimate of about a week probably falls down to about 4 days with their current speed. They
I'll
are
be back in a second.
good horses. Cool.
As we're traveling along,
Oh, that reminds me. Who's driving?
B-Man, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
I'm happy to.
I mean,
Sweet.
I'm happy to roll up with him if you want.
All right, side coach, cool. All right,
Yeah, I'll be sat in the back with the others.
passenger
Just-
princess.
Just want to gauge interest. I feel like we need to check in with Kane. So I'm going to, send him a sending just to say, hey, we're alive, we're on route, etc. Is it perhaps worth me also reaching out to Valen just for a little bit of a heads up if she's planning? She's not going to tell me where she is. I know
No.
this. But
No.
maybe she'll tell us if she's planning to, pull the trigger on the.
There's a
tooth.
small worry that she'll get the message that you have one and just
Detonate
it.
and kill.
She
most of
already
us.
knows I have one though.
does she?
Does
Yes.
she?
Yeah.
Oh, for
I
fuck's
point blank
sake.
I point blank asked her about it the last time we
Oh.
spoke.
I
She
mean,
basically
it-
told me to get rid of it, but I don't really want to just we're in the woods. I don't really want to just fling it and hope for the best,
I
Oh,
can do
great.
it.
Poor
Sure
bunny
she
rabbit will get
cares.
hit with a time ravage spell.
I mean, it's worth a shot. She
I
might.
mean,
find a good sense for what it's worth.
Please don't disclose any more personal information about ticking time bombs we may or may not have.
Listen, you know what? Considering that Valen has been relatively indifferent and not great to me for the last 111 years, to now us being on some sort of weird, estranged kind of speaking terms, I'd say that's a massive improvement in familial relationships, and I'm going to run with this as far as I can.
Oh, buddy.
Remember, enemies are still
Can you-
enemies.
Also,
Therapy,
also mind
buddy.
asking your sister where, like, she normally gets a bow? So I'm very curious. You know when she was a big necromancer and all that?
Yeah?
Do you mind asking her where she gets, like, the bones, you know?
Oh,
Valaris will know.
Actually,
I
yeah.
know
How
where
did
she gets that, yeah.
Do
Um,
tell. Don't tell cemetery.
Less cemetery, more, how to explain, more like fragment of dead planet that orbits Zorizis.
Our bones are made out of a dead planet?
Do we really want to get into this? A couple of 100 years ago, before I was born, Valen was always very sensitive, and people thought that her magic was just out of control, or that she just a little bit cuckoo bananas, but no, she was actually very much in tune with necromantic energies. So much so that she was sensing the encroachment of something called cloud, which my father's recollection is to be believed it was basically a planet's worth of dead bodies, just sort of drifting through the plane. It arises, there's a battle, and Valen being managed to take a portion of it and send the rest of it. Yeah, she is the doom guy.
I heard that.
But yes, in the ensuing battle, she broke off a portion of the bone cloud, and it now orbits Zorizis, and she made it her sort of home, I guess. She never really stayed on Zorizis proper, except for official engagements.
I'm gonna take out a journal, like a little like magic spellbook, and go. I assume everything about that being here.
What book is this?
A spellbook. I have a spellbook.
I mean, you might have it if you have knowledges of extra-astral civilizations and entities. Possibly? Maybe?
I can't help but put it.
I have my father's notes. There will be notes on the bone cloud in here.
No, I mean your sister's book.
Wait, Begoestia has my
Yes!
sister's spellbook?
Yes, that's what
Yes.
I'm trying to say.
You
He's
gave
had it for
to
about
him.
6 sessions.
That was the
You
joke.
never told me this!
You gave it to him.
You did.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
He asked because he wants to learn necromantic spells, and you were like, sure, I don't know what's in there.
No,
I'm...
to be fair, no, he didn't actually give it. I stole it.
Oh,
He actually
okay, fair
didn't
enough.
know. He
It's
actually
like,
didn't
if
know.
I had Valen's spellbook, you best believe I'd have been like...
Yeah, no, because I kept saying I need to talk to
I just
Michael
wanna
to get
get
And
the
I-
notes.
I do
guys.
believe. Hi. I do
Huh?
believe I said that last time. If Begoestia opens the book up, then unfortunately the words have turned to gibberish.
I thought you said astral.
Our stream commenter has broken into my room.
Hi, Joe!
Hi, Joe.
Parasocial relationships are never good.
Juicy Cocoa.
Yes, I pointed out the book.
Yeah, you open the book, and to you it reads as an elven language that seems to be of astral, like what's it called? When a language breaks off, but it's still technically the same language. My brain's still
Oh,
working.
I know
Dialect.
the one. You're...
Dialect. That's the word that I was looking
yeah.
for. It is of an astral dialect, but if you hand it over to Valaris, he tries to read it, but it is in fact gibberish. Your spell wish was any sort of understanding and knowledge about magic, and unfortunately wizards keep their knowledge within a spellbook, so it did target her spellbook.
I just want to get one last jab in on Valen, and I'm just gonna go. You know, for a person who had planets at their beck and call, she really fucked almost died like a chump.
Oh, trust me, if we were having that particular battle in Zorizis, different thing.
Of course, if she was in the bone zone, like
I-
Jesus. That...
No, Mark, you don't understand. Even if you were like
I-
on the streets of the
I
central
want
quarter,
to above table try to convey this. I planned out a battle because I just
I
thought it'd be
know.
interesting for her and her planet, because that's the way I see it in my head. It's her planet. The battle is set up for a world action of eating you. The bones will try to consume you as you move. That is not a battle you want to get into. That is like her as a level 14 character
That's
going up
really
to a level
cool.
20 in a second. Like you aren't taking that.
when I used to think about us fighting Valen in Zorizis, I would like imagine us like fighting on the streets of the city and her just like yanking like bone chunks out of the bone cloud from the sky, like it'd
Yeah.
be-
Oh, like fucking Thanos,
Like
like
Thanos,
throwing
yeah.
meteor.
Yeah.
When I tell you Valen isn't to be fucked with, this is what I mean.
But
All
you
I
tell
hear is
her
a
that
challenge.
all I hear is
Good thing we
that
didn't
they
leave her
have to be
alive.
fucked with,
Oh,
and
right.
I will tempt the fates, and if I die, I die.
I love.
'Cause
Sorry,
I'm as good as the gods, if not better than the gods.
Then I
And
want
I've
to.
got a fate to
I want
say.
you to know. I want you to know you were heard. It was appreciated what you said. Why do you have to rain? I need the wind. I need it cool in here.
But I assume that is also going to just like also just sort of drop in. Oh, but equally, how did she learn to become a necromancer? I don't think that's something they normally teach you.
Her abilities were, I don't know, innately tuned to the necromantic. Yeah, it was. Valen could have been a very positive force for the Praetorship if she had been given the help that she needed. That's a joke!
That is a joke.
That's a Joe. Wow. Oh. But fair enough. So it was just sort of innate. It just came naturally to her to write down all the spells.
She was always innately gifted with magic, but the necromantic came easier to her and more potent.
Fair enough. So you all just trained at the same place, and she just picked up necromancy.
Train, that's cute. That's nice. That's funny. No one in Zorizis trains in magic. Are you foolish? No. I am. That is my whole deal. That is why I was the outcast. That is why no one wanted to be my friend, because I had to learn magic like a scrub.
Why do you mock me so? I think that's gonna take a minus 0.25 of the relationship here.
All right.
Oh, you
Um,
talking asshole.
All right. So, what was the conclusion? Are you going to do the sending scroll?
Oh yeah, 100%.
All right. Who are you sending it first, Kane or?
I'm gonna put Valen off for a second, and I'm gonna reach out to Kane.
I'll be back in 2 seconds.
And I will use the just in case he's off on a vision quest somewhere. I will use the amulet of planar sending,
Okay.
interplanar sending.
Okay.
Oh no, I'm on the big screen.
What? You are the person to do the sending, so you get first say. I believe it is up to 25 words.
Hey, it's me. No, I'll just be like, hello, Mr. Saldo. It is Volaris of Dragon. Realize it's been a few months. Just wanted to check in and tell you we are alive and leading the Bermat capital.
Just for a reminder, this is what Kane looks like. He is a little
Yes.
gnome guy. We love him.
We love King. Any further instructions, information, etc.? I hope you're well. You pooping?
Wow. Hero bits.
I know, I just had to.
I'm doing well. Thank you. Hang on. don't have any further instructions. I only recently learned about what was his name? Fular. His passing was very unfortunate. Just
So I do be shitting.
I do be dumping.
just continue checking. And because he only has one more word left, he is going to shorthand it. Shard.
I can use the Amulet of Interplane Ascending equal to my proficiency bonus, or is it just if I have a spell slot?
I will say that because it would be very powerful to continue that part of the spell, I'm going to say that you only get it equal to the number of spell slots that you have. You're going to give it.
Okay, cool. Of like level 2, or can I use higher?
You can use higher levels to do it. Same as any spell.
Okay, cool. So that's a second. That's fine. I'll reply to him again. I was going to say something and I've completely forgotten. Yeah, I'll cast it again and I'll just be like, cool. Any indication of specifically what we're meant to be looking at in the Bemet Shard? Also, slight update. Thwarted major cultist ritual beneath Saint-Lo. Turns out you know my dad.
Yes, of course I know your father. He is a very old friend of mine. He is a very clever man. Just check the cultist activity near the shard. Thanks.
Oh, he really needs to work on his, let's say penmanship, but it's not really penmanship. Okay, sure, I'm gonna leave that one alone, and I'm gonna cast it again. So what's that? Third spell slot? It's fine, we're traveling. I don't need second levels at the moment. One more to Valen.
Sorry, I just want to check. Is Crass topper any of you, or is that genuinely just someone?
Not me.
Max, is that you?
It's not me.
AI viewers?
Yeah, AI viewers, stream, boo, com. I don't know. I don't know who which AI viewer he's talking about, but hello, welcome.
Hey, welcome to the
I mean, that
stream.
Splicewater one seems like a bot.
Lol.
Alright, sorry, continue. You're going to send one to Voltus.
No.
No! Valen.
No. Valen.
But don't worry,
Why not?
we're not getting into combat this session. Famously,
He just wants
Shaffy,
he
how
just
do we
wants to
call
talk.
the bad news.
He just wants to talk to his little brother. What's wrong with that?
Voltus can jump into a star with no safety net. I don't care. I fucking dickhead.
Oh! Valaris, you're growing as an individual.
Yeah, I will Interplane Ascending Valen and just be like, so, I know you're doing your whole thing, but I still have this tooth, and until I can safely dispose of it, I'd appreciate if, like a heads up, maybe 5 minutes, if you and your lichy friend decide you're gonna, set it off. Hope you're doing good, sister.
I will try to remember to tell you, but I recommend getting rid of it. When that thing goes off, there will be a lot going down at the same time. I cannot promise my memory will be unfollied.
See, now I want to know what she's doing.
It's D&D. What do you want me to do?
So I'll protect you from the violent encounter.
Okay, yeah, you know what? In for a penny. Let's roll that dice. I'll spend a third level, and just to see if there's a chance, I'll send her back. There's no hope in the hells of you telling me what it is that you and the Lich are planning, is there? Like, even a little bit. so I can sleep well.
You could bug in the 9 hells for the astral plane. No, I am not going to tell you.
Oh.
Good talk, good talk, good talk, good talk. Okay. Well, good news is, Kane seems to think we're doing well and that we're on track. Bad news is, Valen's going to try and tell us if she's setting off this tooth, but we'll probably forget. Also, her and the Lich are planning to do something, and it's probably not good, to be honest with you.
Is the
That's all the
sky
more reason
blue?
to get rid of it then.
What do you want me to do with it, Mr. Rajik? I can't, like, put it in a tree. What if a hunter comes
Why
along?
not?
You really legitimately could just put it in a tree and
This
it could be
is
used
a
the
main
bomb.
road. This is a main road to the capital city. It is traveled.
Well, go 15
Okay,
minutes
check
off
it
the road
further.
then.
Okay, you know what? Fine. I'm gonna cast Fly from my spellband.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna fly up out of the cart. Is there any, like, lakes, caverns, like anything that's like kind of off the beaten track within range that like it doesn't look like it's seen footfall in a long time?
I just need to make sure that I have this downloaded because I couldn't remember if I did. You can't seemingly find a... Because of the nature of this land, it is so small that a lot of area is definitely covered. You can see a lot of hunting go quite the ways. Things are very far and few in between, and most of the people villages, you get a lot more people who work from the land, live from the land. So you're going to struggle to find anything like that. What you do find is a bit peculiar. You, from the height of that stone giant mountain, was able to see pretty cleanly across the sky. You, in fact, could see the capital, the town of that is currently known as Dave. You could see pretty much it all. One thing that's like sort of sticks out to you is a temple.
Okay.
It seems to be quite withered and old, and it seems very... Despite the stonework and how much it is structured, it gives you the feeling of it being temporary. And I can't even explain to you, and you probably couldn't explain it to yourself, why you get this feeling of it being so temporary. Bakuv, are you still here? Eefy beefy. Can we please have cameras on?
That is a very witty remark, Bekoov. I really appreciate your contribution to this conversation that we're having.
Bakuv, just Bakuved everywhere.
Oh god.
I don't like that.
I don't like that sentence.
They're gone for lunch, or he's muted himself and he doesn't realize.
He's probably muted himself and he doesn't
Oh,
realize.
no,
he's
he's
refreshed.
dipped.
Oh, he has been muted.
Hello.
Hi.
How much have you been
It
saying?
just didn't work.
I still
But,
can't see
yeah.
you, but I'm assuming that's
I know
intentional.
I'm having lunch, that's why.
Oh, okay.
After lunch, I'll turn it back. But yeah.
Okay. But yeah, you can see a very
Turn the
sort of like
screen
temporary temple, sort of sitting a little ways off the path, probably about 30 minutes divergence. Yeah. It doesn't seem to be pertained to any of the Holy Trinity or Quadrille.
Bad juju.
Okay, you know what? Fuck it. I'm done playing about with this. I'm gonna fish the tooth out of my bag of colding, and let me hang on a second. Will be transported. Say transport to a random location. Hold on. Okay, yeah, cool. I'm going to fish the tooth out, and while I'm up in the air, just in case this does anything bad, I'm going to cast a 4th level banishment on the tooth.
4th level banishment. That is
Yeah.
permanent, I believe. It is not.
It is permanent if I maintain concentration up to a minute. Oh,
Okay.
wait, no, I'm flying. No.
Yeah.
No. Actually, yes. No, I will do it. Fuck you.
You will need to roll concentration for both spells. You understand this, right?
Well, what I'm gonna do is when I cast Banishment, I'm gonna drop fly.
You know.
You're above the tree line. You know that, right? Like that's what you
Yep.
said to me.
Yep.
You know
Okay.
the speed of descent.
Okay.
It's gonna go higher. So.
Yep.
All right. You cast banish. Can you please pick a plane in which you want to try and banish?
So I think I don't know. Does it? So hang on. Let me just read this for a second. Kind of same thing. With targets will be transported to a harmless demi-plane for the duration of the spell. If the target is an aberration, a celestial, an elemental, a fae, or a fiend, the target doesn't return if the spell. So this would be
Like undead.
what? Like an undead?
It would be.
Okay, so it just goes to the demi-plane, but if I maintain concentration, it just stays in the demi-plane.
Okay.
Yeah, so it just goes to like a random, isolated demi-plane.
Sweet. All right. You cast banish. I believe it is a Constitution saving throw, if I'm not
It's
mistaken.
it's a charisma saving throw.
Sweet. With disadvantage.
This is Tooth Fairy Charming.
I rolled 2 4s and it has a -1 to charisma because it is in fact a bone. It is in fact
The fact that it only has -1 is crazy.
Well, it retains something from its original like sort of being. I can't completely just go. All right, now it doesn't have anything. Like, but anyway, no, you do successfully banish it. Fly drops.
Yeah. As soon as I banish it, goes and fly drops, he just kind of goes into like a reverse swan dive.
Can you please make a Constitution saving throw to retain concentration?
Am I taking damage?
You're not taking damage. You're falling. I feel like that's very. I feel like that would be something that would kind of interrupt concentration spell.
Feather fall.
Sure. Yeah, I'll give you that. You will slowly, sort of gracefully.
You
back
guys
down to the
look
ground.
up as Valaris plummeting like hard, and then just like maybe like 60 feet up, just slows.
What is your passive perception? Okay, is it higher than 12?
It's 14.
14. As you just about drop from the skyline, you watch as the drop below the trees, upper levels, like a mirage being dissipated by the sun. The temple disappears.
Okay.
You end up on the ground. You're about a good number of feet away from the cart, so you can just slowly walk over and you maintain concentration. You've probably got 30 seconds more of doing anything, so 5 more rounds. Yeah, I'm assuming you're just gonna hop back into the cart.
Yeah, I'll hop back in and I'll say, okay, 2 things should be dealt with. Demi-planes are not. Yes, demi-planes are normally pretty secure. You know, like random demi-planes, it's hard to really pinpoint one of them down. Interestingly enough, weird kind of temple that is like semi-corporeal, semi here, semi not. Like maybe 30 minutes that way.
Semi-corporeal type.
Yeah, like I
temple?
saw it when I was up there, and it looked like to one of the divines, I'm guessing, but not maybe one of the main 3. But then when I dropped a lot lower down, it sort of just disappeared.
Do you want to go check it out?
I mean, yeah.
Probably
How many
have to-
days ride away from the capital?
4.
And we'd
Are we
probably
still at
have to
4
leave
at
the
this
cart
point of the
unattended.
journey?
You are sitting. Yeah, you're probably sitting. You're on. That is Teskin and
Oh, the
Mar.
4th day, which means it's the last.
No, sorry, you're on the first day. Sorry, 4 left. left. I'm just stupid.
4 left. Yeah. Okay.
Tesgun.
Yeah.
I hate to do this. I don't mean to interrupt planning and all that. But Tesgun, you all of a sudden get hit with a spell that's happened quite a number of times while you've been in the Bamat area. All of a sudden, you take on the perspective of a man covered in scales. He bears kind of webbed hands slightly, and you realize that you are in the perspective of Ma. I believe that a certain Ma has designed his own custom thing for this, and I am happy to subjugate such a thing, so...
So, Tesgun, you're in... because apparently mind palaces are now a thing, I'm gonna give you 3
We're
options.
overstressing this.
I'm gonna, basically, one mind palace is like a rickety-ass shack. I've got 3 options for what you can choose. The options are Nizareth, the past, and the future.
I want to see the future.
Smart, dead
Oh,
bitch.
you've chosen the funniest one.
Pull up and run like
you
a fish in a
proceed-
muddle.
You take on perspective of Ma in his tent. And you proceed to watch him make breakfast the day. And just as you do, you then see he steps outside of his tent. And you're back inside the San Lo Valley. Judging by the perspective of it and passive history, you can tell that this is before you enter the city proper. This is the last day before all that went down in the Undercity came to pass. So you've just gone through the chasm of obvious traps. You see him take out his journal, not the thing that it's. You haven't seen him use that much. Hasn't really touched it outside of like very specific instances. He prefers that stone book of his, and the self-help guide. And you see as he takes out a thinking quill and starts to map out what he lists as his options for survival. He lists the pact with Decady, his patron, for those of you watching, and writes down temporary will not stick. He then proceeds to write down other opportunities. His first thought, obviously the Lords of the Undead, so he writes down necromancy. He then thinks for a moment, writes down the mask that you found in that encampment, then scribbles it out. He then proceeds to try and think of more, but obviously at this time, he and Silas haven't spoken at all. Sorry. And he seemingly, in a point of real frustration, just sort of slams the book shut. And you see him sort of walk off into the distance. And the last thing you see of this vision is not a vision necessarily, but a thought. Where the hell am I going to find a necromancer? And that stops.
If only
Do
we
I
knew
tell
what-
Mara I've seen this?
It's your choice.
Nah.
Absolutely fine. Alright, you'll return back to the scene of which everyone is discussing about this temple.
Do you just want to go look at the temple?
Ma looks very perturbed and goes, "A ghost temple?"
Yeah, is it a smart idea to go and visit the disappearing mystery temple?
Maybe.
It won't take too. How far away would it delay our travel by like a
30
day or
minutes,
so?
so-
It would delay your travel probably by an hour.
Oh, okay. I mean, it's not that far off the beaten track. We could go check, then come
Right.
back. It's about an hour.
Yeah, might as well. Or ahead of what we thought we were gonna be anyway.
You take your horses and you steer them off into a slightly different direction. Is Joe stitching?
Yeah.
Yes, she is. I think so.
Like, I just
She's
want
gotta
confirmation
play
because.
she's gonna play while she's playing games on her phone.
Okay, I will recommend that she. Yeah, hi. I recommend that you listen in because I think you're gonna very much. I can't hear you. Can you tell her that I can't? What's going on? We can't hear her.
Head nodding.
A lot of head nodding. Yeah, there is a delay. I know.
Caught up with the delay. So
Alright,
she's
fair
got
enough.
what you said, no.
These 2 seconds is so bad.
Oh god. Alright. I recommend that she just watches for this next bit because I think she's gonna very much enjoy what's coming up.
Rachel Lula, isn't it?
You start steering the horses off into a certain direction. Bakoof. Roll me religion.
Also, be careful. You are muted. We can't see.
Can't hear you. What does he do for this to happen? Because
I don't know.
There we go. Does it work?
There we go.
Surprise
Yes, it
century?
works.
Yeah, there we go. Religion. That's actually a good roll. What is my religion actually? I can't see. 5. Okay. 21.
Oh,
On a 21, you begin to sort of push a lot of the things that have been happening recently. You recall lines from Essie's songs, namely the Weeping Mirror. That's just happened. You knew Essie. He was no prophet, but claimed that this song came from a vision of sorts, something from Savras, supposedly. And you watch as the trees, as you go past, turn into something a little bit more familiar. You can see that the foliage that makes up the ground resemble that of the flowers that make up your old palace in its stair-like structure. You see that the trees begin to mark a bit more of a border wall, a lot more dense, very akin to the Quintorian tree line that made up the edge of what designated the Mosendiaki. And you realize whatever is happening here, it is impressive to say the least. The ground is no longer dirt or anything of local nature. It's slowly turning into sand. Gradually, as you move forward.
Savras.
You continue forward and you begin to hear a slow chant. I'll play something in a minute. And the temple breaks into view. You can see at the head of one of the stones that make up a grand archway leading in. Yes, Joe, yes, this is happening. I just seen Joe's reaction. You can see at the headstone a mask with wings on either side, the eyes lacking irises. The steps lead in are very sandstone structured, akin to your palace. Clearly, this isn't whatever form it used to be out of. And to you, Valaris, you realize that this temple, even in the short amount of time between when you last saw it and this, being maybe only about 25 minutes or so, The structure changed. It resembles a place you have never. And so I will say that it is just foreign and peculiar to you. It's strange. Those of you who have never been to the Mos Eisley, which I do believe applies to everyone but Tezgin and Begoestia, you find this
Would
temple.
Even have?
You would have under noble reasons. In fact, you may have met Begoestia before, but just don't recognise each other because you would have met hundreds of nobles all over the world. He was a face in a crowd.
Too short to remember.
Correct.
It was below your eye line, didn't make the vision.
It's...
And you can
Yeah,
see.
he's the guy who forced you to get a crick in your neck.
You can see the. You can see that the statues that line up the sort of border around the side begin to move slightly. Not towards you. They move from one knee kneeled position up to full standing, and they all heads to face Begoestia. They hold their spears straight, and you can see that there is a very standard sort of structure. And then you realise that the chanting is coming from, and that is where I'm going to play a certain song. Or not.
Don't do it.
I swear to God, if this is the one.
I know what he's gonna play.
Is
I
it
don't know
the
what
one I
you're
think of?
Give me a sec.
Oh, he's gonna.
It's gonna be the evil. It's gonna be the evil.
He's gonna do the thing.
He's doing the...
He's doing the thing. It's taking a while, but doing the thing.
He's doing the thing.
You watch as their mouths are unmoved, but a song plays from gaping mouths. The eyes across bye. Eyes across them are mostly blank, and they welcome you into Love Bontu.
that makes sense. Okay, all makes sense.
For context, guys, Joe has mastered this version of the song.
Oh.
Nice. It is a little quiet for me.
I will turn it up
Okay,
slightly.
that is the oh God, Jesus H.
That is very loud, actually. Oh, good, turn it down again. There you go.
I make sure to tie up the horses just like get out. Because we don't trust them yet.
Absolutely.
Don't trust them yet. Anyway, can I'm first one to head into the less to the other way. But yeah.
Thinking.
Pretty place.
Okay, this place did not look when I saw it 40 minutes ago. Completely different. Texture, layout, was very strange. Are we sure this is a good idea to knock on this door?
I mean,
Well, I was gone at this point, I'm gonna be honest.
we've already came over here.
Has Begoestia just like headed in?
Yeah, that's why I said I was
Alright. I will deal with Begoestia's moment in a second. I just wanted to see what everyone else was going to say and do.
Are we able to follow?
Seemingly so, haven't you?
Yeah, I'll follow then.
Yeah.
I'm gonna mage armor.
Fair. Coward. You...
I'm a squishy nerd. I've never set foot
Alright.
in.
For the... Oh.
Nah, now I'm back with Mike, it's fine.
Alright. You, Ethan, head in first. You can see that the work leads up. There is no floors in the temple. It is all just one giant room. See that there are people on the inside, and they, when hearing the chant begin, clearly partook in the song well as part of a familiar ritual. None of them will intervene with you, and if you approach any of them, they will stand up, bow, and walk away. Just to preface any sort of interactions, they will not talk to you. This is the land of travelers.
Joe.
What's going? Bye, Joe.
Joe gone.
And there goes our first and last viewer.
You can see that the temple is lined with scripture, old scripture. You can see that there is a throne sitting inside, masked with mirrors at all angles. The throne bears a resemblance to that your uncle and your father would have sat in on a basis, dealing with their people. It
Mirror contract. Mirror. Yep, we do. Yep.
It seemingly beckons to you.
Oh, what's the worst that can happen?
I like kind of like jog up behind him, just put a hand on his shoulder, and just go, "You really sure you want to be sitting in creepy thrones and creepy temples that disappear in the middle of a forest?
What is this place?
Like, where are we? Why are you so at home here?"
Now that he
This
said that, can you please roll perception?
Yeah, can do.
Just
17 plus 5, 22, I think.
On a 22, you can see a set of cabinets, glass cabinets that sit sort of away from the wall, probably in rows about 3 by 3, and they carry items of significance that may be important to you. One of which seems to be a scroll wrapped with a velvet piece of ribbon. And you would know this simply by silhouette. It is the mirror contract that was stolen from your people.
The actual one?
Seemingly.
We don't know. Oh, the sky, man. It's here in the middle of nowhere. No, screw this. I'm gonna try and pray to one too.
Okay. Roll religion.
Nope, that's caught. That's a nat 1, but I can re-roll, it's okay. So don't worry. That's a 12 plus a 5. A 17.
What do you say in your prayer?
I found this place. Is it real? Yeah, we'll go with that.
You are
Start
greeted with no words, but you do guidance or detect magic. You are greeted with vision of... You're greeted with the vision akin to those spells, where you look around and certain items seem to glow. And unfortunately for you, the only item that seems to sort of glow, as for the rest of you, you see that his eyes flash gold for just a moment. You see that the throne glows a slight gold colour.
I'm gonna walk up, being a bit sketchy. Can I try and like investigation check this throw?
I'm gonna go with and help him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will say that for
From
the
like an arcane point of view.
for the purposes of this, I will say that you can give Begoestia the help action, but you're going to lose out on the arcane, specifically because there is a spell for for detecting, or there is a different thing for detecting spells and traps of that nature. So that would be Arcana. If he's just doing an investigation, I will say that he just rolled for investigation.
You know, I'm happy to also cast detect magic while I investigate said thing.
Okay,
I
yeah,
do
cast
have
detect
that
magic
spell.
and then roll investigation with advantage for the help action.
Okay. May God. That's a 4 and a 15, so we'll go with the 15 and invest. Plus 5. A Dirty 20.
With a dirty 20, you see that there is no traps. You can find glyphs sitting on the backs of each of the mirrors that sort of hang out almost on stands sitting around the throne. Like a medieval take on having a bunch of monitors sort of sitting around a desk. You can sort of see that if you were to sit down, each of the mirrors would face towards you at eye level for a halfling.
Yes. I don't know why, but I think I need to sit on this. So just say that to Eladris, because I assume he's the only one nearby.
And what exactly is giving you this compulsion? Normally when I walk into creepy tombs, I tend not to tempt fate by sitting on the big scary throne.
Well, normally I would agree with you, but I don't know if I've ever mentioned about the name Bonto to you.
I think I have. He's some sort of lesser deity, right? He's in the pantheon, but he's not an elder god. He's god of roads or something.
Never heard of him.
To be exact. But he's the one that's been guiding me through my people through the desert. I say this softly, so only you can hear.
Okay, and this is what, him?
It seems to be. I tried praying to him earlier, and all I can see is the throne weird
Arjik.
flashing.
Yes.
Can you please roll for perception?
No.
And Ma, are you doing anything you want to particularly do?
No, I'm sort of letting everyone do. I'm more. Actually, can I sort of survey the room then, just to?
I will say then give Arjik the help action. I think that's probably for
Yeah,
the
I'll
best.
give Arjik the help action for perception.
And Tesgun, is there anything you want to be doing?
Nah.
That's an
Nah!
I want it known. I gave him the opportunity.
To be honest, I don't even know what I could do in this situation.
So it's
Fair.
an 18 plus 2 on natural 20.
Nice.
Okay. You will walk around the room and you can see that the walls staircase in structure, and you can see that there are scriptures lining across it, and it partakes to different types of travel across the roads, travel over sea, travel between the planes, travel on wings. You can see some very old history about some of your culture moving between the planes, sitting in positions of power, in positions of weakness, and how, from a planar level, despite how dragons will burrow themselves in a cave or in a community and build their hordes and stay sedentary their whole lives, within the concept of draconics as a whole, you partake in a very nomadic lifestyle. You live across multiple planes, you exist in a very diverse culture of people, and if there were to be a god to understand that, Bontu seems to be that god.
Are these like written in common, or are they like old draconic runes?
The scripture itself seems to be in Celestial, but there is imagery to accompany.
Right, because I can't read Celestial.
That's perfectly fine. Begoestia.
Yep.
The reason that I interrupted you was because you and Velaris were talking, so I wanted to sort of at the same time.
No, you're good.
So, are you going to sit down in the throne?
Yes.
Alright, just as if anything freaky at all happens, I'm pulling you off that thing.
Fine. But
As you
if nothing happens, you do nothing.
As you sit down at the throne, you hear Borb give a bit of a curious or somehow worrying little "huh," and you hear as it echoes throughout the whole room.
I'm just kind of like affectionately, like, just like kind of like pat him a little bit. I say, it's okay, buddy. We'll look after him.
As you sit down, you look into these mirrors, and this isn't the first time. Might not be the last, you don't know. You are greeted with the reflection of... I think the affectionate term we can give is your twin. Your other self.
Ah. The boy.
He
Boy.
he sits in a throne very similar to yours, if not tattered and broken. The man is withered from a very difficult position. You can see that he looks at you for a moment and then talks to someone just out of view. The vision is peculiar, and you can see that he seems to be sharing very similar emotions as you, whatever they may be. And you can describe what they are. As you lay there, you can feel that there is some dormant magic sitting in this throne that you, now that you're sat, have the ability to trigger.
Okay. Interesting.
Can I ask a question? Can I see his doppelganger in the reflection from where I'm stood?
No, because for that to be the case, you would have to be stood like directly next to Begoestia. You're currently standing in front of the throne. All the mirrors face him.
Okay.
What sort of magic am I feeling? Is it like dark?
Celestial. I'll give you that for free.
Does the egg seem to be absorbing anything while we're in here?
Give me an Arcana check.
Celestial. Okay.
That's a 3.
On a 3, you can't be sure. It's emitting or receiving something, but you don't know if it has anything to do with the room, passively just being itself, or you just don't know.
Valaris.
Yes.
Is the egg acting a little weird, or is it just me?
I'll give it a quick. Oh fuck! It's creepy music. I'll give it a quick Arcana check as well. Then. That is a 19.
On a 19, you are able to tell that it is definitely absorbing something from this room. It might be celestial.
Might be.
Might be.
On a 19, it's a might be.
That's crazy work.
Can I
I'll give it
ask
a quick look over. Just it looks like it's absorbing some of the ambient mana. Not as fleshy as when we normally channel something indirectly, but this is clearly a temple of some sort of god. Maybe it's just taking in what it can. I don't know. It seems okay, I suppose.
Can I
Is there any like? Go on.
Oh, I was just going to ask a simple clarifying question. Is there anything in this room that we haven't interacted with yet?
Mostly just the people. You haven't really looked at them too closely.
In which case, I might just take a... Because these are all ghostly people, correct? Or are they
Pardon?
tangible? Are these, like, vaguely sort of spectral? Or are they more tangible looking?
They're extremely tangible. They don't seem to be ghostly of any kind. The room is tangible. It seemed to just disappear when it was no longer being looked at. You know, Schrodinger's temple.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I realized what the fucking... Oh my god, I hate... Oh my god!
I'll share with the class.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
The mana perceives to be celestial in nature, but technically it could both be or not be celestial magic. The entire room is Schrodinger. It's all Schrodinger. Everything is tangible until you look away. The mana is tangible until you look away. It could be celestial until it's not. The people are present until they aren't, and the room is here until it isn't. It's all a matter of perception.
I have very smart players. I'm so happy.
If you perceive it to be real, it is real.
I should run a whole campaign like that. That'd be amazing. that would mess with every player.
No, but it also leads to me going, I can cast a level 9 wish. And if I perceive it to be real, then it's real.
No, not orc rules. That's not how things work.
So we're orcs.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, can I approach one of these people?
You can. They won't interact with you in any way. Do you want to give me a perception check?
Sure.
Do you share this with the class, by the way?
Oh, you see, yeah, you know what? Mar does have a 20 in intelligence. He's figured this out the same time that I have. He's just gonna go.
That is some big up on your part. That was like he figures out when I do because I have a 20 in intelligence as well.
It's the sort of thing of no. If I was playing a stupider character, I would roll intelligence to see if he has the same conclusion. So because I don't want to metagame here, and
That's actually that
I
is
figured it out.
totally fair. I actually respect that a lot. But yeah, continue.
I think he's actually, you know what? Because of that, he's figured it out one turn faster because he was playing. Fuck you. The high horse you rode in on Master of Wizards, you can't check a fucking wagon bells.
I didn't say anything.
you literally fired a shot, but in the other direction.
I'm catching straight headshots meant for the DM. I'm just here.
Yeah, well, I'm scared if I make fun of him, he'll lightning bolt my character. Anyway.
No, I am a
making
fair.
sure our favorite
I'm a-
halfling does get disintegrated.
I'm a fair DM. I just scribble out your conclusion, happy ending.
Right, so perception. We're in the money, boys. It's a 23.
Nice.
On a 23, you can see that this individual specifically is adorned with a lot of the, very much the imagery of Bontu. He bears a mask with no iris and the wings jut out on the side, and you can see that he is very much just sort of working, whatever that might be to him. He walks around in one direction, stop for a moment, do something. He will clean the floor for a second. He will talk to another individual in hushed, quiet tones. And then he will, as abruptly, stand up and walk in another direction by 5 feet and do something else. He is traveling this room. You can see that he bears... You said you rolled a what, a dirty 20?
23.
23. Alright, I will say that you do recognize him. He seemingly bears a very strong resemblance to a certain lord you met a couple of days ago.
Which lord?
This is where note-taking comes in handy.
Ability since we got to the fucking.
When did we last check a noble in this?
Oh, we saw the thing guy, no?
When we were
Oh,
in
wait.
the valley that had like the ravine that had the faces.
No, wait, no. How many days ago?
I'll
you
tell you
talking-
that you were in the town currently known as Dave.
Okay, because I was about to say, if it was the Feywild, I was about to go, oh, you...
No, I'm not that
because-
mean.
Because that would have come up in Joe's session.
Mm.
Oh,
Because I met Noble technically alone. So is it that?
No, because the others were also there. You stepped away from them to talk to him.
Oh, okay.
yeah,
fair.
it's the guy you met.
Yeah,
Do you
I-
remember
yeah.
his name? Because I keep giving you guys names again and again, and I want to know if you actually
No,
remember his name.
Sorry, I've currently got Renly, Renford, Renshaw.
The problem is that continue until you actually forget his name again, and then you've got like 50 names for the same guy.
Don't worry, we're going with Renman Origins.
His name from evermore will now be known as Deox Ex Machina.
He's the red pen.
How have I not written down Baku's meeting this guy?
Yeah, I didn't write it down either.
Baku should have his name. He's met him tons of times.
I know who it is.
Yeah?
It's the noble who Bakuv was briefly betrothed to his son.
Oh, that one.
Yeah, I know who it is. I just don't know the name.
Oh, history man, get him to tell you.
It's Jiminy Crickets.
Alright, there you go. Let's see. Nat 20. Does that do it?
That will do it.
Yeah, just as Baku was just about to send the chair, goes, "Hey, Baku, what was the name of that one guy you went to go chat to in the city, a couple of days ago?
That one guy from that one who did that one thing.
Know that one? The guy who did the thing."
Was it like Alexi something?
No, that's the arch lexicon lexon of.
That's an object.
I'm aware. No, that's a different individual.
I can't believe you.
He is Lord Corin, Vetra Corin.
Okay, let's actually write that. Lord who now?
Lord
Vetra Corin.
Okay.
Vetra Corin, not Kana.
I'm just gonna.
Yep. With you.
Vetra core.
Yeah, I'm just going to do this and this and this. We will header it. Anyways, just that one.
Bet.
Very much as it sounds.
Rearrange those letters. What you get? Evil man.
There are anagrams, I will say. That is why I sometimes give you the name, but unfortunately, is not one of those anagrams. Vetracorist as he is. Yeah, he is I believe, a elf. And yeah, you met him very recently. He doesn't seem to be acting as himself. He is very much just, like I said, he's acting like everyone else.
I love when my notes autocorrect all your names to something really random, so Vetra Corin became Vetra Korean.
Vetra Korean doesn't have time for any of this shit.
He's got a busy job just walking around.
Meanwhile,
yeah.
Yuki's entering heaven currently.
The sun is rare. Like, I can't do anything about it.
Ascending.
I have ascended.
Do you share with the team the whole perception thing?
Yes, I believe. He got about 2 turns before, so I'm just going to. Oh fuck! It's all perception.
I am actually ascending in a second. That's more just to do with my eyes being completely.
It's all about perception. It's whatever you perceive is real and tangible, and it's what you perceive it to be until you look away, in which it vanishes and it no longer exists. It's all about perception. I remember there was this one sort of philosopher who came by, saw the shitty book. Oh, what was his name? Oh, yeah, he put a cat in a bag and threw it in the ocean. It was really fucked up.
No!
Got taken by one of those fucking swordfish.
I love how you called him a
It's
philosopher.
a horrifying incident to watch.
You could have called him an artificer. Like, that would have been fair. You called him a philosopher. Like, you have downgraded that man.
Yeah, he took a cat, he shoved it in a bag, threw it into ocean, sword. I can't call that an artificer. I cannot, in good
Swordfish.
conscience, in disembodied voice, call that
I'm just gonna clip that. Throw it in the ocean. Swordfish. Alright.
If we ever become popular, not to get an animated thing, I really want like a fucking animation of all the times of like OSHA-related accident. Company, swordfish.
It's just gonna be a Max being OSHA ambassador, like,
All
for
I'm
5
saying
hours.
is, do you see a handrail anywhere in this? You could fall off it, break your neck. Well,
So by that logic,
this.
we should perceive a handrail. Handrail.
Actually, can I try?
It's like a hand turkey. Sorry, continue.
We should try to perceive a handrail, and the handrail will appear.
To test
I would
my
try to
theory.
believe that a handrail exists so hard.
You thought that was celestial mana going into the egg. So therefore, it is celestial man, if that makes sense.
Kuv, as they are gnashing away about the metaphysics of Arcana meets Schrodinger, what do you want to do?
You know, my detect magic is still on. What magic am I feeling?
You are feeling celestial magic as you sit here, and that one for you is definite. You can feel that this chair has something. I think the only way I can describe this, mostly because my brain isn't actually on all cylinders at the moment, is to do it at the sort of D&D meta level. In World, there is no such thing as levels. There is no such thing as sort of classes or anything like that. You just have people who are proficient in something. You have people who are amazing and people who are novices and things like that. That's the kind of way it gets explained in World.
Yeah.
Above table, something about this chair is 9th level.
Ha! Screw this. Can I just hold the chair and try and like observe the what's it? Take in the magic.
Nope.
Identify.
One of us has to sit in the
I don't
chair.
identify.
It doesn't seem to be. It doesn't seem to be absorbing any magic from you. It doesn't seem to be emitting any magic other than just passively as a spell. All you know
I'm
is
gonna-
that for some
yeah.
reason, you do not know how you know this, but you seem to have the ability to trigger something. It's like a core, like you would be casting Divine Smite, for example.
Okay, yeah, let's trigger this.
It's gonna trigger the bombs.
I got rid of mine. It's in a demi-plane. It's fine.
Let's do this, bro.
It's a 9th level spell. Oh no, it's Meteor Swarm.
I'm stepping towards him.
I like Mara's just going. So technically, if you perceive it, if you don't perceive it, it is in all different states. It can be alive, dead. I believe that's the thing until it's skewered by his swordfish, in which it becomes pretty clear which one it is.
He's rolling a lot of dice, by the way. He's rolling a lot of dice.
Yes,
might
he
be
is.
PG.
That is a Meteor
OG
Swarm if
character
it's a
might not be
9th
OG
level
anymore.
spell. Only Meteor Swarm has that number of dice, I think.
Are we still going?
He's still going. He's still going. Please tell me this isn't another 3rd level spell that's just like kill your character in Ada.
Like Loki.
On. Oh shit! I actually need to do one more set.
Oh,
Still
okay,
going.
pal. Okay.
On 20 D20s.
Hi.
Onto takes and 12 damage. I rolled really low on a good number there.
Bontu takes damage.
Yes.
Do we see anything happening?
You watch as the chair begins to crackle with electricity. I imagine this character was here. He was pleased by this because it is seemingly artificary. And you watch, and who flashes in different versions of himself shifting, and he seems to
Counterspell.
he seems to
You want to
I said as soon as he sat on that chair, if anything freaky happens, I'm pulling him off and counterspell.
all right, counterspell. How does that work on
I need to.
2024?
It's 10 plus the. I need
The
to
level,
roll
I think.
and add my Constitution mod. So 9th. So I need to roll. I need to beat a 19, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
19 plus your con modifier. Your con modifier is 0.
No, my con modifier is 2.
So
Is it
21.
Save?
So you need to roll a 17.
Okay.
Is it con or is
That's
it your
it, that
spellcasting
feels
ability?
Remarkably
gonna
low.
I've whenever I've rolled counterspell, it's always been my
Oh, I've always thought it was your spellcasting.
Let me check.
We can double check.
Hang on. Spells.
So you are right. Schrodinger is a physicist.
Yeah. How did you? He's a quantum physicist. That was his explanation for how quantum theory works.
I know. I just thought it was funnier to.
Oh, okay. I thought
some
you.
random guy trying to do something.
Spellcasting ability.
Oh, it's
Is
like
it spell-
spellcasting?
Yeah.
Oh!
All right.
Okay.
I
I
am
could- that's what I'm
perfectly.
reading.
Can't suppose you
Sure.
first save.
So,
Spell dissipates with no effect, and
my spell modifier or my spell attack?
Spell modifier.
So 7. Okay. So I need to roll what? A 12?
On the die, yeah.
Yeah, on the dice you need to roll a 12.
Oh wait, no. The interrupt a creature in the process of casting a spell. The creature makes a Constitution saving throw. I think this is 2024. So the actual,
Did they change how counterspell works?
I believe they did. Yes.
Yeah, because 9th level spells could very easily be countered by a 4th level spell slot, assuming that your modifier is high enough.
Yeah. So
So now it's a save.
it is a Constitution saving throw. Yes, it's the individual, and then technically it'll be Bontu.
He is a god.
So he is a god of.
happy.
I will say that as a god of travel, he would probably have a pretty decent Constitution. I think he is
So
probably.
wait, Bontu is... I don't... Oh no, Bontu, no, there's other ways to do this.
Right, you know what? I believe rolling that one. He's got to be a
I will happily do this open faced. Unreasonable D.
I can't believe they changed how counterspell works.
Let me turn that down. Enable my camera.
Hey, can you get my +5 on his west?
Me or Bontu?
Both?
Technically speaking, Bontu is your ally, but he is not. By feet of you. This is like a
In
remote
spirit?
cast. That's not how it
No.
works. I'm.
No,
okay, what the
look,
shot, what the
Schrodinger
shot.
only goes so far. Quantum superpositioning is not like... He's everywhere.
All right.
What the shot?
We'll move over to the phone camera.
Oh.
And.
Come on, that one.
Crisp 240p.
That is a
12.
what?
Wow.
That is a 12 plus 12, so that's 24. So I believe that does in fact beat.
Fuck you.
I am sorry.
Hey, isn't that a good thing? Doesn't he damage me? I'm bad this one.
No, he's much better.
Spell head, spell test, spell
So it's
head.
20 damage per check.
To always bond to. If you or a person's thoughts, remember 80111 or DNA or the equivalent.
You know what? That's a good ad read. I will.
This word,
I-
like the. You totally on you saying that.
Fuck.
Cooked.
Washed? Question.
Is it a problem? Is that what's
Hello? Can you?
Oh, how the mic.
Hello? Hi?
Nope.
He's back. He's got.
We
Ain't
can't hear you. Damn, I was about to do the bit.
Alright. I do believe that is fixed. That's actually fixed that as well. Alright, What was happening? I've lost all train of thought. Oh yeah,
The
24.
counterspell failed. Yeah.
Counterspell did unfortunately fail. You...
Wait.
So Bontu does
I'm
in
so
fact still
confused.
take the 112 damage. Alright, Ethan. Bontu technically cast a spell. The spell seems to be transporting you and your other self back and forth, oscillating in a weird state of being. Valaris tried to cast counterspell on that spell. Part of the byproduct of the main spell was that Bontu took damage. Yeah. He failed counter, which damage still get took.
Okay. Okay, I'm with. Okay.
Alright.
Wait. Right.
You watch as Baku oscillate between these two superpositions. You see that it is both him and the seemingly other version of.
Yep. Do tell.
You look out as your friends seem to disappear and reappear from your perspective, and in their places, if a little bit off position, is a collection of 4 other people.
Yeah, that's what I thought would happen. No.
One Serline, one draconic individual bearing red scales, one Malcor, and one Voltus.
Oh, fuck!
Hey, yo! Oh. So, am I with the other group now? Is that what's happened here?
Yes. You are back
That would happen. Yep.
in Ireslade. You can feel an internal clock begin to tick. You have 30 seconds. And you can see Voltus in his armor bearing the dual directional sword sitting or hovering just above his head as he stares over at you in a mix between curiosity and confusion.
Is it? Right, I'm not there.
You're not there.
We got boys.
8 seconds, what are you doing?
I have 30. Screw this. I hate the guy. Can I just try and fight like Voltus?
Yeah, absolutely. What is it? 'Cause it's a dexterity saving throw, yeah?
No, on hit.
Firebolt.
So I
to
roll.
hit.
14 plus like a 7.
21 doesn't hit.
Ha! Ah, he's lost his mind.
Can
Oh,
I ask?
no,
Can I
that's
ask a
fine.
question?
Yes, of course.
Has Baku vanished from the?
No. The version of sits in who seems to be bearing going to be a lot more suited towards desert travel. He wears sort of the only way I can describe this is a Matt Mercer vest. They're sort of drips down. You can see that his rib cage is a little bit more bare, and you can see that where his skin dips into the etchings inside of his rib cage. You can make out subtle glyphs that cross across his chest.
But like it's physically Begoestia that's here right now.
It is a different. It is his other self, a partial version of Begoestia, just like himself.
Okay, I'm gonna let Ethan go before I do it.
Okay.
Oh, Jesus.
We will spend the 30 seconds on this Begoestia, and then we will spend the 30 seconds on the other Begoestia. It's fine. Okay.
Great.
What?
What the hell are you guys doing here?
We're
Just
got called to you. Well, Begoestia. What's happening? Who are you?
it doesn't matter who I am. What are you guys doing here? Where are you going?
We're off.
What?
The shard has been corrupted, and time is up.
Oh, okay. Okay. Okay.
All right, you have 30 seconds with the other Begoestia. What are you doing? What are you saying? He will react to your actions.
I'm rushing up, and then I'm obviously noticing that not our Begoestia.
Yep.
Can I look in the mirror?
Yes, you can.
What do I see in the mirrors?
Exactly. Sees.
Do I see my Begoestia?
You can see your Begoestia.
Do I see any?
No, sitting against the chair and behind the mirrors.
Oh,
Okay, I'm gonna try something really freaky. I'm gonna run to the mirror and can I touch it?
You can touch the mirror, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna put my hand on, and obviously it's like, and then I'm gonna remember said, and just whisper to myself, it's all about perception. Can I roll perception to perceive there to be no glass and step through the mirror?
oh, cold.
Roll Arcana.
Okay.
Actually, it's more you perceive
Flat.
that you're in the room with them all.
I don't know, man. I don't know how the Schrodinger shit works. I didn't do philosophy.
Roll Arcana flat. Please.
What, no modifier?
No, just no disadvantage or advantage, just...
I've got mine.
Okay.
Show me 20! Not 20! Oh, fucking yes!
That's the face of a defeated man. Right
Yeah.
No, that is the face of a man who is about to grieve.
What do we grieve?
Oh.
The reason that Bond 2 ended up damaged was trying to move someone intently between Irislade and Eladris. Which is nigh on impossible, only limited to those of particularly powerful beings.
Why does this keep happening to me?
It is why what the Cult of Final Frequency has managed, or did accomplish, the ability to travel, was very impressive. And why they kept it as quite the guarded little thing that they were able to do. Unfortunately, Valaris, you aren't given the luxury of Bond 2's protection. You want this for yourself.
So
You can stop trying at any point.
I suppose the fact that I've rolled overall a 29 doesn't help.
No.
This is
This is a success. You need it. You're taking the consequences of succeeding. 24. That
is
is
this a night?
that is 35 points of damage. Can you please take Valaris?
Yeah, okay. I think that if
Do you want to stop?
I think if I'm taking like pain doing this,
Yes.
I would back off.
Yeah. Alright. As soon as you begin to retract your hand, stop trying to complete this action, you'll remain back, stood inside the same plane you began. I do apologize.
That's such a waste of a nat 20!
Nat 20. I am so sorry, but that is genuinely how this system works. And
Yeah.
Without proper, secure methodologies, a lot of work put into making sure that it is, painless, you're going to experience pain. There is a reason why travel is either accidental or impossible.
I don't have the health pool for that.
The benefit of the net was that you got a chance to quit.
I will point out to something to you, Valaris, that is going to have to be quite stark and raw for you. Can you please roll intelligence? C15. Baku.
Am I just adding anything to it? Just the modifier skill or anything?
Just an intelligence roll, just a modifier. But by the way, as you doing this, the Bakuf, who currently sits in the chair behind you, is trying to help you. You knew what was going to happen, and he is like, no, and he tries to pull you back.
I rolled an 18, and I round on him, and I kind of grab him by his Matt Mercer vest and go, "Where is my friend? Bring him back."
I can't do a Bakuf. I can't. It is trying to do an Ethan, so you just do East London.
Hey.
I have an idea.
I don't know. We've just stood. I just activated the chair. I try, and he disappears, and you swap back and get a Bakuf, your Bakuf back.
I was gonna tell you to do something though that might have worked.
I was gonna ask you.
I was gonna tell you to banish him.
Relevant question.
Oh.
I mean, you can. I won't stop you, but like, I don't think that's a very intelligent idea. What
I
did you
think
roll
it
for
is.
intelligence?
I rolled an 18.
On an 18.
It is. It's crazy.
People will accidentally fall between the two. Oh, two is not what I mean. Islay to Eladris and Eladris to Islay. It isn't seemingly intentional. You took pain, and a lot of it, trying to do it intentionally. Imagine how many people would be dying accidentally between the two planes in an unsafe way.
Gross.
Yep.
Okay, so am I just like holding Bakuv now?
Yeah, you're just now holding.
Yo, Shimon. What?
Do I want to know?
Like this.
No.
Dangling. What the fuck are you doing? I told you I was going to pull you off the chair. And then you disappeared off the chair.
Know what happened. Well, I saw your brother. He says hi.
Is anyone's? Does anyone else have an Ethan that basically just was like a comic book, like animation?
Oh, yeah, he's like stop motion.
Oh my.
Voltus? You saw Voltus?
Yeah. And
My Voltus?
funny.
Not like a alternate reality Voltus?
Well, by the sounds of things, even
That's
if
a
it
good
is an
question.
alternate reality,
You
they're
have-
heading. Go on.
I don't know how Lost Ones work. We haven't seen any that I know of.
Well, they're heading to where we are, so I don't think we should spend a lot of time chatting.
Fib.
They're Herwol, to be exact. Apparently corrupted on their side.
Which means they're probably going to try and set it.
Yeah. And we
Which
both know what
means-
happened last time.
What, we have to race her alternate dimension part, my brother, and God knows who else, to try and get to the shard before them.
Exactly.
I have a question.
Sure, that's a D&D plot.
And
I have a
when
question.
they said this show,
Well, I think standing here talking isn't helping anything. We gotta go.
Ask something real quick. The mirrors, are they showing Verbakuv?
They are showing the face of the other Bakuf. Yes,
Is he speaking?
he is talking. You can't hear him.
Can I try and read his lips?
Yeah. You can give me a. I'll put this to a vote. Do you guys think it would be intelligence or wisdom? The ability to read lips.
To read lips? I'd say... I don't know. Intelligence.
Yeah.
With accuracy, intelligence, gun is more street smart.
Yeah, I'll go with intelligence. Roll intelligence for me, Teskin.
Okay, it's not as good as my wisdom, but it's all
Sorry, we're playing truthfully.
which dice do I want to use? This one. That was the wrong use. At one.
Oh!
Wow, he's ragging on you specifically.
We've been all over the shop with rolls today.
Yeah.
I will say that unfortunately you think that he's probably talking in another language you don't read or don't know.
He's talking in halfling or something.
Yeah.
When Booth says he saw her, can I closes the mirror to like Booth 0.0? Like, is it like up here, like you can see like him on the throne and stuff?
It is in about like that from you, like
Right, okay.
sort of on stands that sort of jut out, a phone stand on the side of a bed, except there's like threes of them that kind of move that area.
Is there one I can look in? Or can
Yep.
I in a bunch of them to see if I can get an angle on Voltus?
I would say
I realise they're all like that, so maybe-
yeah, I will say that unfortunately no, more to do with the fact that you I don't know. What I'll do is I'll roll a percentage if there's any that is kind of at the right angle. And I'm gonna say that like if it's 80 or up, you can. That is a 29. No.
That's okay.
The mirrors, I'm assuming, are locked to where they are, right?
Yes, you cannot adjust them. They are part of a greater spell, so no.
Okay. Well, what? Okay, asking.
He's still there by taking a quick glance.
You can see that Cyrilline will probably poke her head in. This version of Cyrilline is very curious in nature, so yeah, I would say that she sort of like peers in. You can see her eyes furrow as she looks into and maybe Valaris' head sort of pokes in. You can see that she is draped in. She has her golden hair a little bit more long and curls slightly more as if worn from fall and damaged slightly. You can see that she more of a gaunt expression from a lot of trauma, and you can see that she seems to bear a scar across one of her cheeks, probably from a very recent fight. Given how fresh it seems. Is Lucy sleeping or something? Because snoring.
I can hear snoring. Has
Has Ben fallen asleep?
What? No.
Oh, okay. But, no, you see that she's dressed in a certain clothing that would seem very important to some of you. She's wearing a black cloak with gold lining, and you can see
Of course
the
she
etchings
is.
of a message spell on the inner side of the hood. You knew this, Begoestia? What?
What?
You knew this. This is how you met her. You knew that she
Yeah,
was
I know. I'm saying, of course she is. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I never said anything else.
But yeah.
Oh, also, your friend Sarah Lee as well. One more, right?
No
Yeah.
shit, didn't deal with it.
Yeah.
Wait,
Honestly,
gets eaten by a lizard?
Like a big fuck off giant lizard.
Yeah, I saw that. That
Oh.
was while I was beating the shit out of your sister. So how does she
Yeah.
live?
maybe the lizard. I don't know.
Maybe
Honestly,
the lizard's her out.
I don't know. She's alive, for all I know. And at least we know where they're going for what it's worth.
Well, yes, we do.
Well, I did try and attack Valaris' brother. I did try.
Stupid.
Well, he was in front of me and he deserved it for like.
Put it on the same.
Admittedly, I probably would have.
Give. This is a latter perception check, more of a distant memory, so I don't feel like it's fair to do history.
Yeah. Perception, yeah?
Yeah.
Think I'm gonna be cooked, lads. I am not gonna be cooked. That is a 6, it's a 5.
21, you can tell that you, as a party, have recently seen visions of him from time to time, and you saw the explosion begin taking where you hit when you're in combat. You can see some of those wounds are lit. You saw some of those wounds were still on his skin. It is the same Voltus.
Yeah. Well, for what it's worth, I think he might be true as well. Because... well...
That would be nice. That would be great. I don't believe it, but it would be wonderful. Although that does mean that Voltus is loose in an entire reality, and that is just not something I ever want to really think about.
Okay. We might have calls to another shard.
What, you completely forego the capital and the job that Kane has for us and just book it to Herwol?
Well, it's either that or we let an entire civilization die off. Take your pick. We've done enough, if you ask me. And I just sort of...
Oh!
Am I wrong?
No, not technically.
Exactly!
Well, shard updated.
I didn't mean it in a bad way, I mean in a good way. We're trying to save another civilization.
At what point is the genocide and the destruction of my home, my people, my way to live, a good thing?
Begoestia is like the vote is just the complete identity of like passive racism. Of like, I'm polite. It's like, what do you mean it's racist?
Right. No,
Go, tell me.
But I am saying we can't let your people happen to someone else. Would you watch what happened to your people happen to someone else?
How did that happen to my people, remind me?
Yeah, about that. Look, for what? Yeah.
No, you know what? I wasn't actually. I was let this happen. No, what destroyed my city? What action from what group of people destroyed my city and my life?
I mean, that's notably on a par.
Look.
No, straight answer. Give me a legitimate straight answer. Was it setting the shard? Was it setting the shard that you all agreed to do? Except you, Adric, you weren't there.
He's fair with his accusations.
Look, I am not saying I am not to blame. I don't know. But what I'm trying to say is, at least let's save what we have left instead of, you know.
And if we destroy another city, that's just another joker on the board.
I'm not saying we're gonna go set the shard. I am just saying we need to stop the other side from doing it. So in the grand, I'm actually.
It's a very tense situation.
So let's be clear. So we're going to go. So we're not even going for the airship at this point, assuming that they are traveling by like a horse and carriage at the most. Given they see paralleling us, brilliant. Expecting them in what, like 12 weeks, a month? It would be a month's worth of travel to Herwol, imagine. And
we also got to consider Valeris's brother had some fly angels last time. Might be traveling quicker.
So they'll outspeed us regardless. The only way we could do that is by flight, which means we have to go to Herwol to get the airship that your friends allegedly promised us.
Look, I never said I had a plan. I just said we probably should.
So you don't have a plan. You're
Oh,
just
absolutely not.
then you're so then let's get this fucking conversation straight. You just said that my people were collateral damage. We better it happen to anyone else, so we're just over there. We're not going to set the shard, but we have to prevent them from setting the shard, which automatically means we have to set the shard so they can't set the fucking shard. And you are basically willingly, without a second photo, willing to another set of people to potentially the exact I have actually fucking won.
Actually, in Begoes's defense, if I am to understand it right, the Herwolian shard is already set.
Right, so there's no reason to go.
Well, the reason the fucking with it, and if Voltus is going to fuck with it, that is worse.
Fucking great. I'm going to just say under my breath so Valaris can't hear me, or to Valiant family
Oh,
I will say you can roll perception check with disadvantage.
oh.
They're both pretty good.
Just gonna stir that pot.
My downfall.
That's a 14.
He married the ocean.
I will say on a 14.
Do you want me to roll sleight of hand?
Yeah, that
Pretty
for me.
Yeah, you hear it, it's a 10.
Oh.
Unironically, I want to make myself a cup and I'm still listening.
I think you see the freckles on Valaris' face dim slightly, and there is a look of hurt. And he passes him to Tesgin, looks you dead in the eye, and walks straight out of the tent.
Tesman's just holding him like, why'd he give me this?
I didn't want this.
But that's getting drop kicked, by the way. Teskin's gonna.
Oh god,
Flynn, if you kill my son, I will kill you.
yeah, like we
I
all
think-
just immediately put this to one side. We immediately all.
Mal. Look, I know we can't change what happened to your people. But from that day, we're trying to stop it from happening again. For what it's worth.
Mm-hmm.
You've been on the same journey we have. Have we done? We not done that?
Maz just gonna like. He seemingly has, for the first time, actually lost his cool at something. And all of a sudden you just see in like he's sort of regained his composure. Yeah. No, you're right. We've done fine. We've done fine. We helped the girl. Oh,
Can I inside check this man?
Go ahead.
I mean, it's shit. 14.
Yeah, he's just sort of look. He lost his cool for a second. He's just sort of trying to with a clear head.
Well, put it this way. When I say insight, I'm more looking for like is that actually feels, and it's just the truth that has come out. Because that's what that's what Baku would assume.
Yeah, what you've said is he's thinking over it. It's more he's worried that his worst fears will come to happen again.
Okay.
It's a thing whenever you get a traumatic incident, like someone down in your city basically up the cliff, and then someone saying, "Yeah, we're gonna do it again." And
Part 2, Electric Boogaloo.
it's literally you on a 14. You try to put yourself in, and you realize that you're going to a city where Voltus's brother is going to be there to try and set a shard, and you're going to try and stop a shard from getting corrupted. Potentially having to set it yourself in this, and you recognize that this is like before what happened.
D&D.
Yeah. But
This isn't like recency bias.
yeah.
This was a traumatic event for him. He's
Yeah.
really not happening.
I feel
No,
like
no,
that
no.
is fair.
And more importantly, he doesn't want to be responsible.
That
Yeah.
is also quite fair. Can I be heard? Okay, good. For some reason, okay, go.
So you brought him back from like his. He seems to have just been very scared.
Yeah, fair. I'm just gonna hand you a drink. I'll probably have a drink. I'm just gonna be like,
Crack titty. Here's a fork.
Man finally uses his cool brief. Oh, that's rough, buddy. Have a course.
yeah, there you go.
It's like Hulk in
It helps.
Infinity War handing Ant-Man the taco.
Yeah, it's basically it's in reverse because it's the small man giving the tall man. But Mars probably gonna try and chug the thing.
Yeah, fair.
In,
Well,
the
you have a
in the middle of the Temple of Bontu.
Mm-hmm.
It's what Bontu would have wanted.
Look, if the monks can drink wine to Jesus, we can have a drink of trauma.
You have a cot to sleep in if you get too drunk, so enjoy yourself.
Maybe he does, maybe he doesn't. Cart might not be fucking there by the time he gets back.
No, I said I'll tie the horses up. It's fine.
Yeah. Hey, we should probably.
What's Argic doing right now? I just wanna touch on Argic for a little while. Benny boy. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's fine.
Suited.
Yeah. Unless he's just, like, mute for some reason. Like,
Maybe he's muted again, and
Yeah.
he has to refresh. But without the camera, he might just be.
He's au natural muted.
Yeah. I love that. Alright, yeah, no, okay, what's Teskin do?
I think I'll follow Valaris, because I don't think he is smart enough to realize whatever he says to Mara will probably make things worse.
That is absolutely
true.
fair.
I can, above table. Can I ask what Teskin would have said? Because you made it sound morbidly as.
I'm not really sure, I just think he would, like, vaguely almost blame it on Ma.
Oh yeah,
I
that would
love
fuck it
that.
up massively.
Teskin is just such a self-aware asshole.
I did have the thought to Ma that, like, he was the city guard that was supposed to be guarding us.
Oh! Bro, I said flip that.
You know what? I don't even think that would affect the rankings, no, it wouldn't. It might move you up for brutal honesty. Like,
I love that you've got like a little character, like he's this close to that one, this close to that one. I love it. That's awesome.
I've got so many knobs that are turned.
Oh my god.
Hey yo, hey yo.
All right.
Hold on.
Whoa.
Wait a minute.
As you out of the temple, I'm assuming each of you are now leaving, including Arjik, who seems to be sleepwalking. We heading back to the cart.
Yeah.
I think I'll be the last to leave. But yeah, I'll head back to the car.
You will get yourself situated, setting to leave. As Mar being the leader, even as you move towards the cart, feel the set rapid to dirt. And there must have been a moment where you all were looking away, but the temple moved on, and left behind you is just an field.
I'm just getting the open field on. Just go there. Fucking stupid bastard with his bag.
Alright. And lovingly, the song of choice that has shuffle played is Prophecy. That's really cool. You are on your journey. Night will soon hit. I imagine camp.
Yeah.
No. Okay, you sleep in the open earth. No.
In the open earth.
Oh, natural.
Yeah, you set up camp. I'm assuming you guys will get a fire together, to throw up the small amount of tentage or any sort of like sleeping bags, and begin to settle down. Can I please have watch order?
I'll take first watch.
Okay. I'll go last.
Second for me, I guess.
I cast fly again, find a tree with a big spacious branch, fly up past the dome, up in the tree, so...
I just dipped.
Is he...
That's fair, I'll stop him.
Is he
I-
alright?
Well, I want this back.
you just... There's like a minute, and then all of a sudden, like, Mage Hand just lifts Burb up into the dome. There's just like this big purple sitting in the...
I just imagine Matt just sort of goes, "Did you remember to bring a ration?"
Remember, you're meant to be eating family!
He's just stretched like one ration pack if he doesn't.
Three decently sized pebbles came tomorrow.
How much damage?
I thought you were gonna say like 3d6 of damage.
No.
I'm just gonna mess.
Like,
Dude, I'm just gonna do DM whisper to Michael.
What the fuck, man?
Can I cast message? And I'm just gonna ask, what the hell is going on with you?
I want to see what Kathy's saying.
Yeah.
That was an aggressive stand.
Mechanical key if
that
I've
had
ever
passion,
heard
right?
it.
Right? Not that.
This what's happening.
Yeah, you. I mean, you. Are you casting magic stone?
The only reason I'm not saying it aloud is more just because of the topic of conversation. Yeah, we are live. I'm not. Okay. I just PC.
PC.
My initials. What of it?
Okay. I thought you were trying to say like PG or something, so I was like, okay.
No. political
No.
correctness. Like, anyway, you will. Alaris is taking his dome up with him, so you guys are sort of open to the elements and anything. Tiffany, you said you had first watch. All right, sweet.
Wasn't Bakuf gonna send that message to ask what was up?
Oh yes, Bakuf, you do a sending message.
Just message. He's only 120 feet, I want to say, give or take.
I believe that the spell cannot go through.
Oh, yeah, 3. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, GG. That's cooked.
You can use
What
a
am
higher
I
spell
doing?
slot.
He's in his little cry.
I mean, I can only use a level 3. Have level 4s? I only have level 3 spells. I don't think that goes through. Unless
No.
I'm wrong.
Be higher than level 3, I think. I think that was the spell description.
Then I'm just gonna shout. Does he hear?
He can hear.
I can hear it.
Does he
Yeah.
respond?
There you go.
What are you shouting?
Oh, okay. What the hell is going on with you?
You hear just like a far off muffled, just gonna like, yeah, Peachy, just fine.
You don't sound it.
Like, I was just gonna nudge him and he's gonna lean over. Look, normally, I've dealt with this before. Whenever they say that they're fine, they have the exact opposite mind. And you should always ask more. Because something is obviously here.
Mr. Mark, don't worry. I already did. Worry. But I don't know if he's responding. Hello?
Oh, how do I respond to Pet Volaris? Got it. Perfect. Maybe like 5 minutes go, maybe 10, and I'll hear like a little kind of like ding 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 ding, ding as Borb starts like down the tree.
Oh.
And he,
Forcing your fragile son to carry adage.
and he's got a scroll like wedged under his arm, like a makeshift woolen strap around him. And he just hands over and gives it to you, Bakuf.
So you've stopped your son as a slave now. Interesting, okay.
I'm just gonna give like Bob a little pat with my index finger. You don't want to shatter him.
Oh.
Can I just give Bor some rations and say, I don't know if that idiot will feed
I
you.
don't
There
know
you
if
are.
you eat.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Give it to him, he'll do.
I don't eat either.
Do you not eat?
No. Well, no.
Oh. I starved them. Oh, okay. What does it say?
I'm going to explain this. He is like warforged. He has no track.
No, I'm talking about Eladris.
Okay.
They're just giving him a little tiny chunk.
Oh, okay.
They're giving him like a crouton.
I feel like he's like the ants that you see carrying shit that's like 3 times the body weight. He's just like this.
Well, I'm just filling up his body. It's hard, isn't it? So it's top.
How is he going to find it?
Honestly, let's see if this letters. What does it say?
What does
Oh,
it
the
say?
note.
Yeah.
The note says, "Need some time. Don't show Mar. He's a dick."
I throw it out. And I fire.
Wait, was I there whenever I read it?
I don't think you read it. No, I think
No.
Bakuf is sensible enough.
No.
Yeah.
Alright.
So what does it say?
Nothing. He's being petty, idiot. That's all. Let him.
Oh, okay.
He'll be alright to sleep if something.
About 5 minutes of climbing for a certain orb, and you watch as he sort of breaks through. Oh no, actually he can't. He'll just sort of like look up at the orb, and you hear his head like tap again.
I'll reach out and pull him in.
Yeah. there you go. Yeah, you'll be in there. Alright, I'm assuming Valaris, you. Oh no, you don't have to. So you get to stay up the whole. You get to stay up for the first watch. But the rest of you, I'm assuming you'll fall asleep in turn.
I'll be meditating.
I believe it was Tesgun, then Mar, then Begoestia.
Yeah. Yep.
Sweet. I'm just going to do. Oh, where is it? I cannot find it, so I'm going to have to use this one again. That's fine.
Are we killing anything? Is that the game?
Yep.
Your friends will either go to a bit of trance, so you have first watch. What are you doing?
I'm gonna look again.
I was just gonna say.
It wouldn't have been the first.
It would not have.
I'll just keep watch. I don't got nothing to do.
That's perfectly fine. Getting some sleep. No, we leave that. You, Tesgun, take your watch, and it's pretty uneventful. But can you roll perception for me?
17.
As a monk, who for the longest time has been an adventurer, a traveller, you have probably, as like someone who definitely would have learned about this, would be fairly familiar with how the stars should have looked.
He is proficient with navigator's tools.
Even with that, actually, I will say that you know for certain you are 2 days schedule. So you are about 2 days away from the city. Bontu helps you with your travel.
Oh, the temple moved while we were in it. Ah.
But the cat. You know what? Never mind. That's not.
It was tied up to the temple.
I'm not a DM.
You know what? For a little bit, the quantum
Where
cat.
did dice go?
We're quantum
What's the
horses.
matter? Back a second.
Alright. But ultimately, quite uneventful. You finally tap Marin for his, and you're asleep. I am going to roll for who. I rolled 2 5s, so I say, Begoestia.
You dream about this.
No, Begoestia, you get to choose who sees your vision. This is meta, not so you do like in reality it was still random, but because I rolled 2 5s, I'm giving you the choice.
Brilliant. It's between two. We'll go with Ma.
Sweet. Begoestia, what are you thinking of?
It's after having a conversation with said Ma about his people and how traumatic it was, things like that. I would, going to start thinking of back home, my family, things Bontu showed me, the amount of struggles they had crossing the desert, the amount of people that died along the way, the close calls I heard about, the different newspapers I saw. It's sort of just flashes of all of that. But yeah.
And how does Begoestia feel about all that? Is it like sorrow, guilt?
Sorrow, very much. He's it's two things. He's not guilty, but that he didn't cause it for one. He's guilty that he couldn't be there. He's guilty that he wasn't there to sort of walk the walk they did and be there to protect some of them. But overall, yeah, even if you see him in his sleep, you'll be sort of turning around, sort of.
Oh, right, okay. That's really interesting.
Okay. As you wake up, you're greeted with this vision, and it's more of a flash in your mind. Clearly, that's what Begoestia is thinking about or dreaming about at this time. You know, we're all going through our own struggles. We all got our own moral dilemmas and situations at hand. I will say, as the DM, something been yes, is that Begoestia out of his way, really and truly, if like Begoestia should be making his way down to the Muslim diarchy as it currently stands, dealing with the Kutorian threat, but instead he's here. And I think that would be painfully obvious to Mark.
Well, maybe I really did. Judge too harshly. Peasants, except that.
You will take your shift. Can you please roll perception for me?
That's a 19.
On a 19, you will be aware of some critters moving in the distance, and you can see a fox seemingly chasing a bird-like creature. The fox seems mundane, to be honest with you, but the creature that it seems to be chasing seems to be very peculiar and strangely familiar.
Yeah, so I above table I know what it is, but
Yeah.
can I roll history to try and remind myself?
Yeah, you can roll history.
The regions of drone cameras used by the American state to spy on you.
None of us are from America.
Doesn't matter. They don't care about international borders, and neither should you. Because today's
Whoa!
sponsor, no, because
That's
today's
crazy.
sponsor, Surfshark VPN.
We're really just like handing out that free advertisement right now.
Give us money, please.
You don't need to give us money. We keep talking about it anyway.
Yeah.
Dang it. Sorry, I thought that was a really funny segue. It was 11 on history. I don't think I put 2 and 2 together in game.
Yeah, you watch as the creature begins to fly towards the camp. And will keep seemingly just be watching, and you can see that he is a blue bird, very astral in nature, and you can see
It's that weirdo.
the wings beat like a hummingbird that look like fins, like for the water travel. And you watch as the creature will fly up towards the orb, just peering in, and you watch as, even with what the spell says, the beak and the face will peer inside, looking at Valaris.
Okay, well, immediately from astral nature, I think Mars' passive insight would put.
I will give it to you. I think it's very obvious. Valaris, can you please roll an even or odds to see if you're still in your trance or not? Enough time would have passed if you even tried. You would have come out of it by now, depending on when you started.
I think I'm probably done with it, to be honest.
I would say you can roll even or odds to see if you stayed up, because if you stayed up, you were still in the trance at this point.
I was a nat 20 as well. That's fine. Even or odds, even.
Even, so I would say you would have been done by this point.
Cool.
You see the creature peer its head in through your orb. And it will very quickly, as it takes notes of your, being awake, will retreat and flutter back down. You've seen it
Mage
before.
hand.
Throw.
Dex.
Yep. I want to be fair to you, and you've got a higher dex save than your normal dex.
Oh. Okay. Do I?
Pretty sure you do.
Dex saving through. No, my normal dex. My dex is a 2.
Oh, never mind. Then it just doesn't matter. I'm trying to be
so
fair to you.
Just straight dex, then?
Straight dex, yeah.
That one.
Yeah, no, hand doesn't catch it. It flutters in zigzaggy patterns and then appears down to below the tree line. You watch as
poke my head out of the dome and just kind of like to see where it is.
As you poke your head out, Bob will climb over your back and
Oh boy.
looking around, you see that it's flat down towards the main camp, and it's just a Bakoof who would be asleep still. You watch as it flutters around you. It doesn't seem to be attacking, doing anything, just looking.
Yeah, now with passive perception, I can see that Valaris is finally, for the first time, stuck his head outside the dome, correct?
I would say yes.
Hello,
I reach up and put Borb's hand down.
Is that one of yours, friends?
Looks at Mar, dips it back in, and then the dome drops, and I'm gonna lev it down and land on the go after the bird.
The bug go where?
Oh, it's just like hanging about, is it? I still have a free cast of this, right?
You
still the bishopric?
You do. Yeah.
Yeah. Can I whip that up? And I don't know if this will.
I can hear like wind or something like that. Is it?
Yeah, it's not any of us expecting.
I'm assuming the dress.
Dragon.
Alright. Yeah, no, you're gonna do detect thoughts on the bird.
Yeah, do detect thought, but I want to do something a bit funky with it. Because I already established, like, way outside Sandal that this is a familiar. I don't know who's familiar. Because I'm here in the thing where they were all... Like,
You would have been asleep, to be honest.
Okay, cool. I do a combo spell.
Independent.
Detect thoughts and showcast Rari's telepathic bond. And what I'm trying is looking through this familiar's eye. I want to go back down that channel and see who it is.
You can... say that you need to roll Arcana.
Okay.
It has to be honestly high. I cannot lie.
Okay. I'm down for it. Do I get advantage because it's an asteroid?
No.
Actually, 18 plus 9, 26.
Hang on 2 seconds, just getting some... What was it? 26. I will say that you are to establish a very weak connection. Seems more pid than your raw ability. Yeah. What?
It's the bird.
This is the bird.
The fuck? I think it's like mentally, like, if one was to like palm someone out the way, like, just mentally Valaris is like, no, out of my way, board. I want to see friends, and I'm gonna like be conscious on the channel that it's to.
You know it's bad whenever I heard what. And I went, oh, Renshaw.
No, that was Bartholomew Melrose IV. No, actually the 5th.
Just every time cast. That's great. That's good.
San.
Mother, you know we have spells for this sort of thing.
Why don't you quit your tantrum and come back? Better to face the consequences of your actions by law than be a traitorous scumbag.
It's a big syllable, but the new art praetorship. People think if you can't pronounce it. Tell me, are you being a tyrant, or is that ongoing?
You're so petty. It's unreal how petty you are.
No.
It's not even that.
It's not. Is it? I like Ben roleplayed for me. He's dumb.
That's great.
I am merely fixing the distraction that you have left behind.
Distraction, sure. Ask father. Same opinion as you? Last I checked, he did not.
Doesn't matter what he thinks.
No, it never does to you, does it? Is there something specific you're looking for, mother, that you're with? Because if not, I have things to be doing.
Over table, you contacted her, right?
So this is the thing. Over the table, I know it was Igruel. Because I wasn't.
That's true. I merely take note of what my ends are doing. You have broken laws that were set in place when we fell to the astral plane. You sit in a place of exile and... Sorry, me as the DM is trying to place what she wants to say, and she's a very complex... I want you home. I would rather you in jail a sentence, but safe in that rotten...
Safe? That is rich, actually. That safe implies that care about me at all, but we both know
Of course I fucking care, you twat.
that. Case in point. You don't. You threw Voltus in centuries of imprisonment as a child while you figured out this #dash plan of into the astral. And then you sectioned Valen when no one understood what her magics were. She needed fixed. And me, you just cast me aside because Father refused to let me drink from the ox. And then, because he started taking a downward turn, your need for control saw every other need for reason. If anyone deserves prison time, it is you. Now, nothing specific. I will be going now. Please don't spy on me and my friends again.
I will promise no such thing.
Always nice chatting, and I'll sever the link.
Perfectly fair. Both will continue to sit around, and I and each of you sitting up, almost like nesting into the side of a tree, sort of disobeying the laws of gravity. It sits perpendicular to the tree, and will sort of just lay there, waiting for you to. Eventually, he does have I do have mechanics for him behind the table, and so eventually he will shuffle off. But he will always come back.
He would, if I wasn't about to cast Magnify Gravity on him.
Jesus.
Because I imagine at this point you will wake up seeing that is sitting there rather, I imagine, a bit steadfast, a bit of a strong expression on your face, and you watch as, or you, Baku, see that you had spoken to not 3 days ago, get crushed by a gravitational spell.
What the hell are you doing? Why do I want to
imagine
know?
you just hear, like, go, fascinating creature.
I've got a mute Arctic because I can't cope. Keep trying to. I keep having to stop myself from laughing. If anyone hears him talk, can you tell me? Because I got him muted now.
I haven't heard from.
Oh, I have. I hear.
I can.
Yeah.
He's very tired. It's okay. He's allowed. But yeah, sorry. Continue, Mar.
Oh no, that was just the one. Just sort of like goes. He sees like the birds sit like purple, and he just sort of leaves fascinating, and then pushes it just like and it's just like.
Well, that takes care of that.
Do they say hi?
Yes, Mum says hi.
You watch as Borb look up at the crushed remains as it slowly disappears, made of its raw materials. And you look up at, he looks up at it and just very sad, ill.
It's okay, buddy. It's just a familiar, and it was to be on us, not friendly.
He will look up at you a bit worried and confused.
Oh, you are not a familiar, my friend.
You have referred to him as such many times.
Just once when I first made him.
No, saying it quite. Oh.
I will say, I will limit the lowest twice. You definitely did it once this session and once in the previous session.
Okay.
You have without meaning to refer to
And it's just a familiar. Valaris in his angsty timeline.
Hey, listen, pissed him off. He's
Hey,
he's
it's
not
just
good.
a city at the end of the day.
Bang! Come on, let's go for it, and I'll put him on my shoulder. And we'll go.
At this point, I'll say, Ma, your shift comes to an end, and Begoestia, yours starts. But I will happily say that because, Ma, you have had your what you call it? Trance. You are able to stay up for Begoestia's shift to talk to him if you so choose, while Volaris is off walking.
Yeah, so Polaris is just completely gone. I'm assuming I can't talk to him.
He's walked off, so unless you choose to follow him. No.
Well, one of us needs to apologize. And it's probably gonna be me. Yeah. Because admittedly, he has nothing to apologize for, but like.
He's about to kick off. There. I was like,
Hey, no, hey, you can't harbor all the angst to yourself. Yeah, I'm gonna try and follow Volaris as long as he isn't going back to the dome.
no.
But do next watch before we deal with that.
Alright, Begoestia.
Yes, brother.
You watch as Volaris will shuffle off Borb with him, and Ma very soon after, maybe giving it enough, like sort of a respectful amount of time, will quickly follow after. And you are left alone with Tesgin asleep and Ben. Sorry, Argic asleep. And you the darkness around you.
Literally.
So
Look, I'm just saying, Ben has found the meta way to get around the visions I keep giving you. Sleep in real life, that just works.
That's great.
Oh fuck! I didn't realize he is actually a.
Yeah,
Oh, what
it was so funny.
running
He was,
joke.
yeah, he's been like, could you not hear him? Me and Michael were hearing him like giggling.
I've had him on 100% this entire time, and I've heard nothing, or at least I've been ignoring it.
Fair.
Hey, nah.
But
Nah.
for you on the stream, you can time stamp each specific moment.
Yeah. Sorry,
Oh?
Ben, just say something.
Yeah, I
Yes,
heard
they've
that.
got receipts now for everything.
He's the dragon.
He's
Blade.
away,
Lazarus
buddy.
has arisen.
You good?
Like, yeah.
Oh,
Nah.
Morning.
you good, buddy?
Yeah.
Okay, good. As long as you're okay. I will say you have missed two very angsty, very tense situations that are very like lore important.
You can watch it back on the stream,
That's true.
Yeah.
along with the rest of our viewers. Hi, viewers.
The whole of zero. But hello.
Yeah. All right. Going. Good. You take your watch and you can see that Tezgin are asleep. The night is beginning to wane, and you can see there is some specks of sunlight in the distance. Is there anything you want to do, Josh?
I'm just gonna flick through my little spell book and try and stay awake while I
was gonna
yawn.
say flick through my phone. I was like,
No, I've technically got another necromancer spell book, so I'm just gonna carry on reading. Actually, no, I'm not gonna do that. I've got an idea. My mother's journal.
You do?
So I'm gonna sit there, reminisce. I'm gonna just read and reminisce about old times.
You've had that bloody journal literally like for a month before you even touched the sea. Like you've had that journal for so long. You know how far back in the. You know where that is in my notes? I have a folder for forgotten or not or lost lore, like AKA as in like it was attached to a character who is no longer like playing or is like currently like inactive. Yeah, I have a button in there. I've given it to you. You guys didn't see it, so it was like okay, that's fine. I'll just put it in a folder just in case it comes back up. Yeah, that's my archive folder. I don't need to go fishing through that for whatever. But hang on.
We must rediscover the ancient tomes.
Exactly, bro.
the ancient ways of Begoestia.
Crazy, okay.
That's more brutal than anything I ever said.
I know. I take it back.
No, I see where you stand.
Scraps on site.
You
Oh
will.
my god, he's dead.
You will get sort of comfortable, and I'll say happily that unfortunately nothing will happen tonight, so you are perfectly safe. The pages are mostly just standard journal-esque. Your early days. It's split up into basically like a week by week journal opposed to a day by day to make sure that she got the most out of the book. And see early days, especially with the ritual that you're very, very familiar with by this point as part of your history. You can tell that your mother was distraught during that period of time, so scared of what was going to happen to you, if the spell was even going to hold, if she should have trusted those people to cast such a spell on you. She watched as your newborn self was torn open, cut neck, basically your belly button ripped open and held by mage hands from like 4 different people, as a old man who your mother couldn't name. That is how little she knew, and carved into your tiny bones the spell that is currently still with you, watching your heart beat and your lungs connect. It would have been a horrific sight watching your face jump between blank to broken to somewhat stable. More recent imagery, or more recent entries to when you got the journal would be pertaining to your aunt's sudden change in nature. Very sudden. They were making plans to go down into the town and deal with a charity event that was going on, a festival of sorts. And the next day, your aunt seemed to have no idea what that was. That is not the music that I need for this moment. The and you could basically place it to being about almost a year before your uncle was eventually assassinated. You can see that there are entries even around that time, 4 years after your disappearance, when she was talking about how she missed you, how she grieves for you, and you can basically spot that by the 4-year mark, your mother was beginning to accept the idea, you may have been at this point, that some rival factions, and she names the Quintorians, possibly captured you and killed you all those years ago. How she can't find your Pegasus, no matter how much she tries. I think the final jump that your character might take is to the most recent entries. And that happened to lie on the day you arrived, and you can sense the relief in her words. You can sense the pain that is still present in her, that wasn't explored in session, due to the fact that, you know, we had an assassination going on in the main plot.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
Your mother was a strong woman. You remember that, and it is clear by the pages that when her son was missing, she was still tending to her duties as a royal. She was doing a lot of the administrative work alongside your uncle, the co-king. You can see that she was also helping out a lot with some civil matters, royal matters. She took charge in some of the general work, looking into the more northern regions, sprouted by some sense of outrage at the Quintorians that she could never prove. Very few people were let in on her secret suspicion that you were being taken by the Quintorians. And I think that's basically all the time you would have. It is a good number of years of journal entries to work through, so there was probably still stuff left in there.
Yeah. Nah, not chill. As I said, I had it. I just like it was not the time to. But today,
That's actually fair. I will be honest with you. The answer to you asking to read that has changed. What can I hear? That is very, very loud. Is that?
Probably Dan.
Yeah. I'll turn it down.
I don't know if I can hear it.
oh,
Well, it's gone now. I would say from this point we were to and Valaris. Valaris, you have managed to get yourself to a small opening. It's a very clear sky. The sun, the stars, and the moon are present. You can see the speckles of sunlight coming over the horizon, and you feel the presence of Mar just arriving in this clearing shortly after you.
The big screen burst.
I think it, because it's very clear that Valaris is angry at him, he's probably just gonna. This is like a clearing, right? He set up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna sort of lean against one of the trees, and I'm just gonna sort of watch for a minute just to see whether or not I'm interrupting something important. Before I go in.
I think like a couple minutes go, and like from the clearing, you're just gonna hear if you're coming in, then come in.
Oh, I just I didn't know if I was intruding on something. I just forget about it. Look, I was just coming in to ask, what's up? Is something the matter? Is something happened? Have I said something?
You tell me. Apparently, my entire family are megalomaniacal maniacs, just like them. What do I know? Yeah. Oh.
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 Now, above table, I never claimed that you were the megalomaniacal maniac. I look. I regret saying that it was the conversation with the who really rubbed me the wrong way, and I said something. And I lashed out, and I said something that I really didn't mean. You are very clearly not like your brother and sister or mother, judging by surveillance pigeon over there.
You think it doesn't bother me? That... Yes, my entire family seemed to be fatal, and despite what I end up doing more damage than good. All of that is constantly rattling around inside my head, and for the most part I can ignore it or rationalize it. But when it comes from the one person that I am close with, it does sort of hit slightly harder, you know? And he's not looking at you, he's just like looking in the opposite direction.
Yeah. It's and it doesn't help for me whenever it feels like I said this to the crew. We're going to Herwol, and it's all there. Your brother, the shard is corrupted, it needs to be set again. It's all leading back to, and I don't want that to happen again. I really can't let that happen again and let myself be responsible for it. I really can't. And it's we're taking this so blasé, like, oh, if it happens, it happens. Oh, whoop-de-doo. And I can't do that. I really can't just go in here and just go, oh, if we destroy another city, I can't mind it. But the crew, seemingly was so, oh, if it happens, it happens. And then when it gets more so it's going the same direction with the exact outcome that I fear the most I lashed at.
I'm not taking it laissez.
I know you won't. I was lashing at the crew, but I lashed out at you instead. I'm sorry.
Lars will turn to face you again, and his freckles are a bit brighter. Mar, you are the first person that I think I really helped since I got to the material plane. The first person that I think I have actually done some good for, and you are special to me. I would do anything to make sure that does not happen again, and that does not happen again to you. And I think you would do the same for me. So let's stop pretending that we're okay with dropping cities on people and dabbling in magic that we don't understand. We're not. But at this point, we don't have much of a choice. If Voltus and the other Begoestia and his party get there first, something will happen. If we get there first, something might happen, but do my damnedest to make sure it doesn't. And I will do my damnedest to make sure you are safe.
And the people of Herwol?
Like I said, the shard is meant to be set already. That was our whole reason for going, to learn how to set them without removing the ambient mana. But if things have changed, then we'll have to deal with that as and when it comes. At least on that, Begoestia is right. We don't have the information. There's that we walk into a city like this, knowing everything, and knowing the way to get everything right. It's not how life works. Sometimes you have to make a leap of faith and hope for the best.
I just wish some friends were a little less gung-ho. I didn't realize how much it can really affect others.
Well, Begoestia is literally a prince. Has been lifted aid since he is missing an arm and has some serious anger management issues. And Argic is Argic. Silas is Silas.
Oh yeah, how is Silas? Have you seen him? He just seems to have been in his
Yeah, he's a bit vacant today, but you know, that comes and goes.
He keeps on doing like this. And
That RJ guy seems real tired.
Archie is just been in the back of the cart, just covered in gold, sleeping.
The point I'm trying to make is that no matter what else's opinions are, what else's outlook on things are, I know the gravity of it, and you know the gravity of it. And I will have your back from this day until the last. You just got to lean into me a little bit and trust me.
Interesting. You triggered something. No persuasion.
Oh, I've triggered something.
When a DM is a player, it's the most fun. It's the greatest thing because he's like he's got his own little campaign
exactly
planned. I know what
he's
it. I know.
triggered,
I know.
and
I know.
It's really interesting because
I love it. I have very capable players. I love it.
Persuasion, did you say?
yeah.
That's a big fat goose egg, that one. Show me a 20.
Your most used skill.
Not a 20, but not bad, a 16.
Success. Fine. Fine. You're right. You're right. There's no way to know. There's no way to really figure out how this is going to play out. But you understand understand. Let's just try and make sure we just don't leave the place than when we found.
It is literally how I try to live. Try.
Above table, I'm gonna bite my tongue here.
Look at you. You were saying you weren't a good person. That is literally the mantra of a good person trying to make his way through life. I think you've rumbled yourself there, my friend.
Pause my hand.
I think at that point we'll say that you will make your way back to the rest of the group, and you will allow for Begoes's shift to come to an end. Day has finally broken. You can now spend time doing whatever it is you need to do before you head off towards the city again.
Okay, so plan to do a very quick drive-by of the shard, hit the airship, and get to Herwol as fast as possible to stop evil Begoes, my brother, Cereline, and your brother from fucking with the shard any further. Correct?
Why is
Oh,
other
your
Begoes
twin is
being...
evil?
Yeah, I was gonna say, when did that get determined?
I just assumed because he's with Voltus he's evil.
But cool, why did you mention your evil twin?
Well,
Is he called Zakuv?
Oh, okay, funny, haha. But no, but who's to say that he's doing all this under false pretenses?
Maybe he is, maybe he isn't, but if he's traveling with Voltus isn't exactly the king of subtlety.
Are you sure that's your Baltus?
I didn't
Oh,
see him. Maybe.
I can confirm.
There you go. Voltus.
But the one thing I would say is let's not try and kill him.
Oh.
Voltus? Or...
Not Voltus. We can kill Voltus all you want, but the Begoes half things so weird saying my own name. But
Just on, we can kill Voltus. I just turned to Delaris to give him a thumbs up.
Steady, calm yourself.
You've been waiting to use that one, haven't you?
Okay, pal.
You, I guess, get onto your carriage, right, for your respective spots. Is Begoes continuing to drive? Yeah.
Sure.
Whoever wants to be the passenger prince. Sorry, I mean second coach. Please name yourself now.
Anyone else before I take it? No, I take it.
Sweet. You will get yourself into the passenger princess position, and you start making your way. The rest of you
One of us who isn't royalty wants to feel like it for a change.
I will say that very happily the day will basically be on. So this is those of you in the who want to try and do something, prep something. Now is the best time to say.
To be honest, the main thing is that it's just going to be scribbling in his
That is perfectly fine.
Seemingly going to be updating a few things.
I'm gonna be doing some more simulacrum research based on the experiment with Orb and like just retread steps and try to find where along and how to progress.
Bob will happily look over your shoulder, and what specifically are you doing? Name like actions that you might be taking.
Well, let me think. Last time, I think I used a combination of polymorph, modify memory, and something else.
Greater restoration, or something like that.
Yeah, something like that. And then I fed like relay mana through it, which had an effect, but didn't have the desired effect. So I like the modify memory. I like the whatever the other one was to use. I might do let me see. What have I got? I might add a comprehend languages and a Rari's telepathic bond into the mix. So same scenario, same like the glyph like that I can draw of simulacrum in the center, but with these all orbiting around it, and then I'll feed like a small bit of relay mana into it with Silas's assistance. Nothing like I don't want to like blow up the cart and stuff like I did with Borg's creation, but I just want to kind of like see how they act and if the spell matrix is stable, and just see if that has some stepping stone to distilling simulacrum into a spell.
Sorry, remind me what the two new ones are.
Rari's telepathic bond and what did I say? Comprehend languages.
I have to question something. Hang on.
Because the thing that I'm missing at the moment, I think, is creation, but that comes separately from the spell anyway. So I'm hoping I can get the spell down, written on paper, and then when I have like the ability to make the snow and the ice and stuff like that, I can use it like that.
You will place this onto the page and force just a slight amount of relay mana through it, and you watch as the piece of paper will begin to sort of origami its way into making a Valaris-like face.
That's horrid.
Yeah, it will tear itself out of the page and will begin to just sort of go to talk, and you can see that it is mouthing words but doesn't have vocal cords. So you can see that it is doing something. It seems stable. You do watch as the piece of paper will begin to just sort of fall to the ground and turn into basically just a rolled up bit of paper scrunched up.
Okay. I'll just look over at Borb and go, okay, so this is progress. You're still my favourite, but we can work with this. Well, I say you're my favourite, but you are my favourite.
Amazing parenting.
Hey, I never had a good parent apart from my dad, and he's got Alzheimer's. He didn't know who I was half the time.
That's fair. you. But yeah, no, you will. Yeah, you get the sense that something was right about it. Maybe you're missing some component to the spell still, but it's stable. You're on the right track. Does anyone else want to do something while that's sort of going down?
Well, one thing I do want to bring up is how's Silas's progress on that mage armor going?
Silas has not yet asked or even bought any metal of any kind, so not nothing.
Great, that's realistic progression needed. That's good to know.
I would like at some point to catch Valaris.
Big pull left and right here, guys. Jesus.
Yeah.
I'm sorry that you're the one that's setting up relations with everyone.
Imagine getting to know your party.
Yeah, that'd be.
Novel idea.
It's gonna be half of our original party.
I do have this ring that you can put a cantrip into, if you would like to do that. I don't know how.
Oh, you can hold on to it. I have my fancy veilbinder ring that holds spells. To be honest, I don't really use cantrips that often.
Oh no, as in like I don't know how to put a cantrip on it myself, so.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I misunderstand. My hubris sometimes gets the better of me. Which cantrip would you like to be put?
Mark giving the smuggest expression out in the front of the coach.
What's that for?
What spell would you like put in?
What cantrips do you have?
Let me have a I have Dancing Lights, Firebolt, Friends, Mage Hand, Message, Mind Sliver, Digitation, Frost. Do I have any more? Nope, that's your lot. For the moment, anyway.
Mind Sliver.
It's a pretty good one. Let me have a look. Temporarily slither the mind of one creature you can see within range. The target must succeed on a intelligence saving throw, or receive 1d6 psychic damage, and a d4 from the next saving throw it makes before the end of your turn. Very good cantrip.
Say either that or Mage Hand.
Do you not have Mage Hand?
No.
Yeah, Mage Hand's handy. You've got enough damage spells, so you can do Mage Hand.
Or prestidigitation, that's extremely useful.
I use that a lot.
I have Prestidigitation, Friends, Dancing Lights, Minor Message, Burst.
I'll take some time putting Mage Hand into the ring.
Alright. Thank you.
Okay. Yeah, I'm assuming that will be all you sort of accomplish for the day. Sort of taking a time to relax. But Kuv, what is going on with you? What is the thoughts?
What's the deal?
Yeah, spell the T, sister. Come on.
But he's having a little moment, bro. A lot of memories have come rushing back.
Poor
So he's having a little moment to himself. Not in that way. Just in case.
Um,
Just in case. Just had to say it. The joke was there. I had to make it.
Don't say that about your own mum's journal, please.
Oh Jesus! Oh, all right, bye. That's just made it worse now. Oh. Anyway.
Halfling royalty are like the Targaryens. They're all at it.
Oh.
No,
Please shut up.
It's canon now.
Please,
No!
No, it isn't.
Get in the comments. I can't believe we just
Vote on the
recreate the
poll on the
Habsburg
stream
royalty.
Alright.
He's lost in his thoughts while driving. I don't think he's even like paying attention to anyone. He's just sort of zoned out.
Driving. That's a fine.
Yeah. You will sort of get yourself through the day. Like I said, it was going to be pretty uneventful. You are in a very nice sort of area of the world. A lot of the evil don't be in these lands. There's too many protections. And also they'd be forced to go through the Centreg Empire, Herwol, or Begoestia to get here. So, and they're all like very strong, fortified locations. Anyway, eventually, night will hit, and you will be forced to set up camp once again. I'm assuming we'll want to get through this night rush. Who wants to do watch?
I'll do second watch again.
I
I'll
can do
do-
fast watch again.
I'll do third. I'll cast the dome on the camp this time, not a tree.
I could do one of the watches.
We only need 3, and I believe the order became Tesgun, Mar, and then Valaris. But yeah, we will start with Tesgun. Tesgun, can you please do a
19.
Nice.
on a 19? You can see with where you are now, even these trees do not cover your line of sight to the shard. You are very close to the city, and so you can see that the shard is huge. It is one of the larger shards in the world, and sits atop the entire city, sort of like each ornamental kind of way. All of the buildings go up around, seem to like the architecture seems to gate towards it as a focus point of the city. And you can see that the diamond is beautiful. You watch as when you get hit with that next wave of friends and the ability to like peer into one another's minds, the shard's blue sky-like color seems to just shimmer slightly with a wave of gold. Arjik,
Okay.
Yes?
as this happens, I'll say now that you're close enough, and now that the spell is strong enough, you feel, or you don't feel, you watch as the wave of this spell flickers over the egg and leaves a gold imprint.
The egg's starting to absorb stuff from the shard.
Not the worst thing to absorb, it's celestial friends magic. Like, power of friendship.
We'll make it a really friendly creature.
Just figured I'd point something out to you, I guess.
Yeah, no.
I figured you were going to continue. Like it felt like a run-on sentence, so I was giving you a minute.
Sorry.
No, you're fine.
I'll let the party know. Like,
Yeah.
the egg's starting to suck it in.
You.
Yeah, it sounds like that.
But yeah, you will. I'm assuming you want to do your usual shtick, Arjik.
Draining my spell slots.
Mm-hmm.
I've been thinking about that, and I think Arjik would. I was kind of hoping to have had a conversation with Valorous about it at some point, or Valaris, but not yet. So probably we'll just do my usual.
I'll pencil you in, sweetie.
Yeah. You've been having board meetings all session.
Alright. So are you going to I mean Valaris could perceivably still be awake.
Yeah. I'm gonna go. Try and slip out.
Making way through the lane and down into somewhat like maybe the deeper foliage down like a sort of steep-ish hill. You're able to find enough spot, and you are able to relinquish your spells upon the earth, scarring it. Is it all fire spells?
Yeah.
Teskin, keeping watch, you can see flashes of light and fire billowing from the distance. Would Teskin what's going on?
No one's told him about it, right?
Nope.
I don't think so. I think you were in the room, but you were very much asleep.
I feel like only Valaris and Mar have any real knowledge about it.
Yeah, but I also don't think I
Something, see,
really know that you fly out in the middle of the night to start casting spells.
I think he'll stealth over to check it out.
Okay.
Is it stealth or Teskin stealth?
Stealth. Teskin stealth would mean that you'd wake up about an object.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Right.
Unless I mentioned it was Tez, I think it's cocked to get assaulted.
You need your stealth.
I mean, a night good, but do I use about trace?
I mean, it certainly beats my passive perception.
Yeah, I won't use my passive without David since I don't want to wait until we have to rest again.
Alright.
Passive perception's a 12.
You. Yeah. Sorry. Jake, you are very distracted. Tesgin, yeah, you are able to sort of sneak up on Arjik and able to watch as he is, taking out all of his magical strength on the earth. And I'll perceivably see why. There is no threat.
This was searing ground, getting the light, wall of fire, fireball, burning things.
It's a very sort of
How visible and the anything that the red would be dead now.
I think that is a much respect. Tesgen and Argic such that like just looking at that, I was like, yeah, no, it's dead. With just done.
Right, just got it handled.
Go back, and then if he's not back with half an hour, we go check on him again.
I don't. No,
Yeah,
yeah.
probably back long before that. This will be a lot more than just worn out.
I'm not gonna it.
Tessu's like,
It's not many more. What it was, but it's.
Certainly doing something, and it's doing
Tesgen
that.
was that because it was all bright and colourful, that in the centre of that was a pixie. And Algic was on his side the whole time.
gay.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah, no, you go back and is unmoved, and that the rest of the party, those of them that are in trance, need trances early, like Ma will go, I guess, to well, Valaris. You can technically stay up, wanted, but I bet that you're going to go straight into a trance. Yeah. And because it is asleep, eventually Tesgen one
Vibes.
will go get to an end, and I believe it was Begoev next.
For second watch.
For the second watch, was it Mars?
It was me.
I'd me, yeah, I'd done the entire time. Sure.
Yeah, you wake up from it. You can see that Valaris were about the same time. Tesgen taps you in, and you get to for the next few hours. Please roll perception.
It's a 40.
A 24. You're able to spot the swordsmen walk through the tree. You see that they relax. They don't seem to issue, just the large part. Fire has gone out. But you can see that
say that when I cast it isn't purple now, it's to black.
that's a do not spot you, but you can hear down on 24. You can very clearly. Some mentioned one was on the tab mentioned that there was going. Oh, he's over. He seemed to like very short after a bit of nattering whether they should keep and things like that. Turn around and go.
Can I think that of insight. Just then taking a look at knowing travelers along this way is a little bit correct.
Yeah.
You're awake, right?
Yeah, I'm sat next to the same look. I'm like,
I don't think it's outwards. I think you guys can talk.
oh no, we can't.
Okay, yeah, no. That's
It's weird,
strange, yes.
right?
Like, I never would sit down, walk out for fire. I didn't assume it was there.
We're not close to the city. Like, we a little bit to go.
You got a day's
You've got
journey.
about a half day's journey.
like,
Oh, half a day. So that means they spent half the day being out to go chase.
Not quite.
in the like he said, some guard tower and stuff.
Yes.
Yeah, but why is the
Camp.
guy on the look raiders?
Like, we're like we surely all the time. We're rolled.
Yes, which is more suspicious. The more why we get.
I'm so very concerned. The fact that we have as car, we can't just sneak back.
Ah, well, you've seen the since we got. So I shall let you in the secret of City Watchman. The better to do in instances like these to accept the truth logically harvest the bill you can obtain.
I want to make a joke. It would cut to.
No, go ahead. Again.
Actually, you're to an end. You don't see any activity. You don't head in. There is probably some fortification because they straight to the city. They headed in a bit more of a eastern direction, just north. So you can absolutely be going to suffocation.
Before the scene, I'm going like, you're not on third watch, but I think that's you. Then never mind. I don't need to see you.
You will be able to finish your watch and wake up. So, as you all finish your long rest, begin to pack things, you go over to Art. Revisiting 12 from the session to go. you can see the horse have managed to loose and have wandered the forest during the night. They went left. So you are start with no horse.
Why? GG.
Like, are like gone, or even like one?
How
You
you
can't-
can't the second and
Why did I say gold? Why?
You fortunately missed specific, and the horses still be around you. Find them, but you can't see the perspective.
Haven't even.
Okay, at this
oh,
point.
session.
I at this point.
You are awake.
And I'm gonna my Pegasus, bro. These lot.
Yeah, I'll
Wait,
cast.
wait. Before we fly up, I think we knew about power of being just watching.
Wait, God Tower?
Yes!
How have you not been listening?
Look, I'm so 20 minutes just banging stuff for like 20 minutes.
Play Minecraft.
I actually had it once, but I haven't. I've been to Minecraft a lot. It's okay. Okay.
Yeah, no, you.
By guard tower, they were like checking a fire, namely our fire. We were like, why are they like find a main roadway there? There's just been.
Okay, that's fair. Okay, I'll still fly. I'll be like tourism. Like,
I should with him.
Forest doesn't fly.
I don't know if they're.
hey, you can just come with, pull you up, and
No,
just
no,
sit
no.
on.
You're all good from the ring. I'll fly.
Yeah, you are able to and you can spot this quite easily. We haven't gone too far. We're just using near the opening. Actually, that you two earlier that night. This night. No, you just see them opening in a nearby like opening.
Can Coven do like a real sheep thing where we like 10 different try and come back to camp?
Yes, absolutely. Can I get handling, please? Vantage.
Yeah, I could got friendship from.
Big.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't entail spot. What does your sim traffic? And there's.
We roll back.
You can target one additional weak spell slot. One, I'll call two. Both must suck them. Save their bit of charming.
A 12.
Next something.
Yeah, no, you're able to to very easily. It does 20. It's out of your day already. All right.
It's fine. Some cardio is fine.
Okay, cheeky bit of okay.
You are making. I'm assuming you get yourself sort of put on. You buy session to the city. Because of the way to strike the city named Vermat. There is no secondary time. There is no to give because there is no town. If you like a villain literally outside, it's just there's no putting it. This or people the Bimbermat. What they're talking about. Point. It never won. You while within my or the conflict, you will have to run d8 to determine if you're or moving anyway. Have disadvantage hits. I need to double check, but that is you have until a mile radius of city, non-low and very of being able to see into thoughts. It is a lot to have very people local to have found you control within to retain self-identity. You haven't had time to you were prolific, including Paris. That's basically all the session.
Oh, I get enough for her.
Yeah, we'll probably